Is 14 right? That's an ounce.
Hello, hello again.
14 is, oh no, I'm sorry.
Holy crap. What a live stream tonight. Triple T, let me tell you.
And I like how he ends up having a half ounce of fucking weed on him. Yet he doesn't remember.
I would have pulled my hair out. Man.
That's exactly what I mentioned. That's exactly what I.
So it's Saturday, August 28th, 2021. It is 2 a.m. It's 75 degrees out here in the good state of Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna let him know right now that. Okay, so real quick before you continue, you do have 14 grams of weed on you, which is still under the legal limit. So you're good on that. But if you come back intoxicated, it's going to be seized because you're going to be arrested for driving while intoxicated. And if not, you'll be able to leave with it. Okay.
Did you guys have any charges on him other than the red light?
Nope. Just the ticket.
So just one face of it, keep facing it.
Uh-oh. I think he's about to get arrested right now.
It says you're under arrest.
He's going to jail.
I had to see this fellow, buddy.
No, I did.
Well, that's probably visual highlight on marijuana.
I asked you, man.
Yeah, well, I've done not though. So my
Well,
eyes are dry. No.
What do you mean,
I
though?
tried that test. I tried that test twice before. Then you told me the symptom of your dry eyes wasn't joking around.
Okay, 24. Do we have a tow truck that's available to come out 837 Davis Avenue?
All right.
Yeah, so it is what it is, man.
Copy that. All right, we got county coming out for his vehicle.
Hey, yeah, so you guys right to handle that citation for the
I
red
already
light?
got it filled out. I'm going to just submit it since he's now in custody.
Beautiful. Thank you. I'll just take it home, Messer, and get charged up if you want.
Works for me. You guys have a good one.
You too. Thanks for the call out.
Absolutely. Yeah, but where? Just keep me marked up and I shall rally. Okay, so we have a vehicle pursuit right now. I'm not sure. I think it's in the city somewhere. Okay, is that updated? So you're good? Did you just totally disappear there for a second? All right, North Alta Street 618 on our vehicle pursuit. He seems to be traveling pretty fast, so it's going to take us a minute to get caught up with him. I am going to run bill 3 though, because we're going to be going through intersections and stuff pretty fast. Lima PD, so we're just going to hit a hard right, make our way all the way down, and see if we can intercept the individual. He's giving me constant updates though on the map, which is kind of nice. If only this auto did this the whole time, make my life so much easier. Literally so much easier. Okay, we're gonna eyeball pursue. We're gonna try to get up there with them. We'll probably get like a 4th or 5th position. They're getting off the freeway right now. It's probably gonna be heading southbound, or they might be heading northbound. No, we'll see. Oh wow, they were heading northbound. Even though it's LS control. Oh! That looked like that motor unit or that motorbike just got murdered here. Okay, so we're going to be involved in this pursuit. Looks like we're going to actually be like 5th or something. 5th or 6th in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7th actually. Looks like they're chasing some kind of SUV.
What's going on, Ricky?
is he? Where are they? I don't know. Is it? Okay.
Put that in.
Yeah, it was up too far now. I got 2 tires down. Yeah, just get trailer tires. I got trailer tires. I tried to get the front, but it was too close down. So. I want to say it's worth sticking with him if he's going to be on the side there. I just got back over. Yeah. Those tires are going to fuck his ass up, though. Well, if he can drop that trailer off, I doubt he's going to be that close, though. If he does that same shit again, though, I'd say we go for 4 tires in the cabin. Oh my God, fireworks so bad. Yeah, well, you know, it's so bad. Okay. Yeah. We'll just put 4 tires. Whoa. Fuck today, school bill.
Jeez. Sorry about that. Yeah, what's up, fam? Oh, it's a somebody I follow on YouTube. I know it was Siren Galore. I had to turn it down. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. Well, let's just say he's got American blood on his hands. Sleepy Joe. Amen. Yep. Anyway, enough of the political crap. And my heartfelt condolences go out to the 13 service members, or 12. I don't know. Some saying 12, some saying 13. Hello, Chrissy. Appreciate you subscribing, Chrissy. Thank you. Those of you who are new, my name's Scott. I am I'm a stringer out of the state of Pennsylvania. What a stringer is I go out and capture our first responders in action through a camera lens. So if you like that kind of stuff, smash the like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that little bell, turn on your post notifications so you never miss an upload. I do go live on here. Hang out with me and the TTT family. And what he said, go check out Dog Pound Reactions. That is the realest channel on YouTube, other than Mikey D615. Hope everyone had a good work week. Welcome to the weekend. Sorry, that's my, if you hear that beep, it's my scanner in the background. Yeah, I was a volunteer firefighter for 19 years. And I was also in the EMS field. I've seen it all. My 38 years, yeah. Seen a lot of crazy shit. Holy live stream on Triple T. Ay, ay, ay. Nitro got fired up. I never seen her like that. That H Farrah guy, man, he had a lot of questions. I don't know if he was trolling Triple T or what, but holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. I was just, hoy. Yeah. Yeah, he did. So how was everyone's week? I know this heat wave up here, man. That was crazy. We had a little bit of a heat wave. Oh, geez. Well, my prayers are with you, Chrissy. Yikes. Damn. Yeah, I know people that were diagnosed with that. Yeah, well, like I said, they're in my prayers. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're welcome. Try these batteries out. All right, good. Um, I remember being on this one call where we had 7 people electrocuted. That was pretty bad. Um, Guy was operating a boom crane, had a 7,000-volt line. Yeah, it was nasty. Well, I mean, when it's wintertime out, you'll get your occasional firefighter that'll slip and fall on his rear end. No, because I mean, operating hose lines, the ground freezes. Yeah, damn it! What am I doing that for? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I said, You see some stuff. Yep. And remember, we had this Alberta Clipper coming in. We had a house fire, and got to the top of the driveway, and they were bringing the lady out because it was with entrapment. So they found the lady and they brought her out, and we were doing CPR on her. And the thing that sucks is it was like a half a mile up on a hill, so the snow was starting to stick and the ground was starting to get slippery. So we had to like be extremely careful. And I was one of the people that would like help carry, then stop. We do chest compressions. Well, AMS is a little different. Yeah, yep. Because some states and some departments they require you that you get your firefighter and EMT. I know in the city of New York, you have to get your fire and EMT. Just in case you get there before the ambulance does, so you can do patient treatment. Yeah, yep, yeah, more or less like the big cities. See where I live, we're rural, so we're volunteer. But like the big cities, they're paid. They're all paid, like Philadelphia, New York City, LA, Chicago. Oh, okay. I guess the rest of the gang went to wonder where they're at. I'm not sure. Um, yeah, I think Hillbilly was live. Said he was live. Chrissy, I mean, like I said, my content is more like I said, I go out um like my live stream, like uh my content is like because sometimes I do go out and like I'll drive around like my local area and like while I'm live streaming, like if something comes in, you guys will see it firsthand. Like you'll hear the call come in, obviously you'll see me go to it and go there, get footage, pictures, and come home, edit the stuff, and then put it up on here and my other social media platforms. I have Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Just reshared my picture. Yeah, my Instagram is at MBIP LLC Scott. And that's what and then also black, and then /beauty owner 0827 is my other Instagram. Black Beauty is my Charger. I have a 2012 Dodge Charger. It's all black, so I call her Black Beauty. Yeah, yep. Basically, Chrissy. Yeah. Yep. So like I said, I get our law enforcement, EMS, fire through a camera lens. Oh, okay. That's my Instagram right there. Like I said, if you do like that kind of content, subscribe, like, comment down below, turn on your post notifications so you never miss an upload. Because I need to get out and do more content. Trying to, because see, like on here, because I also have Streamlabs. So Streamlabs, when you go live, like this is like here, this is a stationary camera, so you're only like seeing the front of me. With Streamlabs, I can turn the camera so like if I'm in my car and say like you're looking at me now, I can hit rotate camera and then it'll face looking out my windshield, so you'll basically see the road. You'll basically be seeing what I see. Um, Also, I have Facebook. It's Monco /Bucks incidents page, and that's on Facebook. See there's my original one, and then you have to follow the one that has the S in it at the end of it. Here, I'll just show you. Make it easier. I do sometimes go live on there too. So that's the Facebook page. And then that's my car right there. That's behind my buddy's fire truck. I gotta put something behind here. I don't know what though. Big baby. That dude's house is definitely haunted. Seen him before. Um, that's I mean, it has its perks. I wouldn't necessarily say fun because you really don't want to see, someone's house burning or someone having to be cut out of their car. Like that's, but unfortunately that's why they call it accidents. Accidents happen. So, but yeah, like I said, I wouldn't necessarily, like, I'm not saying that to be rude, like, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say it's fun. Gets your adrenaline going. I mean, if that makes any sense, it's an adrenaline rush, but fun now. I kind of had a feeling. And there on the wall, you can see my flag. That's the thin red and blue line. I also have the thin blue line hanging up outside, and then the thin red line one is literally right there beyond the tip of my finger. I have to get flag poles for them. Keep talking about it. I never do it. Um, Now I know what got me into the fire service is my grandfather was a paid firefighter for the city of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And I know when I was younger, I always had an interest in fire trucks and wanting to ride on a fire truck and being able to slide down that pole. Airport fire departments, their trucks are pretty neat. I got to witness seeing them firsthand. My first time was when I was younger, when I was a kid. My grandfather took me to the Lehigh Valley International Airport, and because he knew a lot of people, and I don't know if you've ever heard of Bethlehem Steel. My grandfather also worked for them, so um, when we went there, we were able to have access to the fire department. Got to sit inside the fire trucks. Well, tell your friends, tell your neighbors. Like I said, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, comment down below, turn on your post notifications. Yeah, Bethlehem Steel was a um actually, believe it or not, um this is what my grandfather told me. On 9/11, uh the towers were actually made of foreign steel, and he said that if um they would have been made um from Americans. See, I don't know. This is all hearsay. This is what my grandfather was telling me, but he said that if they would have had steel from where he worked, that there might have gonna been a good possibility that they might have been able to like save the towers from falling over, that they would be able to rebuild. But like I said, that's all hearsay. I mean, if like think about it, if you got, you know, a fully loaded jet carrying all that fuel, and that's burning about between 2 to 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit, that gets hot, and that's gonna melt stuff. So yeah, well, I know my grandfather was telling me a story. He was uh interior on a house fire, and being a firefighter, having to wear all that uh mask that helps you breathe, and all that. But he said he was in, doing an interior search, looking for somebody, and he said for a brief second that the smoke parted and then went back together. And he said in that brief second that when that happened, he could see a hole in the floor. He said if that wouldn't have happened, him and his crew that were in there, they would have fell right through the floor and ended up probably either getting hurt or killed. So Yeah. Yep. Yep. Because what they had to do is they actually had to bail out the second floor window, and but yeah, I mean, could you imagine that? Being in there and can't see a foot in front of your face, and then just seeing that the smoke clear for a second and seeing a giant ass hole in the floor. No, I haven't, Chrissy. Yeah, it's one of the top. It's in the top 10 scariest jobs. If you guys could pick, what do you think the number one scariest job would be? Yeah, that's what I would say. That's nuts. Thrift school. Hmm. Yeah. Well, the system failed somewhere, and that's just that. But what Tim was saying, it's only a matter of time before it happens again, which is the scary part. And how weak minded we've become and who we have in office, I'm just going to leave it at that. Yes, my channel doesn't have a lot of subscribers, but I'm sure YouTube frowns upon that. So, whatever happened to free speech? I know one thing. That's one thing you don't talk about with my grandfather is politics. God rest his soul. Man, he'd get all fired up. I'm like, hey, Grandpa, what do you think of this person? He'd be like, oh, that son of a bitch. I'm like, yeah, he get all sorts of mad. Oh, I know, Chrissy. I know. Man, you see some of these YouTubers that got like 10, 15 million subscribers. And here I am at like what? I think 550 subscribers. But you know what? You gotta understand money doesn't buy you happiness. So, yep. It doesn't always don't buy happiness. Yes, it's nice to have. Say if you want to get a freaking like a nice vehicle, it's nice to have the money there. But me, I would donate to charities. Donate some of my money to like uh the charity to help feed the homeless. What's up, neighbor? Surprised you're still up. Figure you'd be sleeping. Well, where he going? Where that ghost going? He in a hurry. Whoop. Yeah, me too. Don't want to be up all night. Because here it's 3 a.m. Well, I'll let you all know. Okay, hurry back.
Research today from Green Valley Manor Apartment, Robin. Springville Road and
I'm actually shocked. The rest of the gang, I guess some of them went to bed. But sorry about that. Not really. No. Mm-mm. Where I'm at, I'm because me and Stacy, we live in the same state, so uh, we're more rural. Um, I guess the only time we get crazy protesting is when everyone's monkey see, monkey do, like the whole Black Lives Matter, and I mean I know Philly they got hit pretty good when all that protesting was going on, smashing, looting buildings, setting buildings on fire, attacking the police. You know, the defund the police, oh, Antifa, oh, yeah. No, it's defund you. But yeah, that's the only time we had crazy protesting. It's actually nice there. It's actually nice down there in Tennessee. We'll be coming down there September 10th and 11th for the New Breed concert. As you can see, I was at the last one. All the signatures. Triple T's is right there. And then Mikey D's on here too. Right there. And then shout out to your boy Dirty, Old Dirt Road, Jesse Howard, and New Breed. Outlaw Nation, baby. Got the shirt on. It's actually I think the first verse of a song. Welcome to my house. Whoa. Oh, hell no. Nope. Uh-uh. He's like, nope, I'm out. Detroit, Michigan. It is beautiful up there. And the Smokies, beautiful. I was in Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. This was years ago before I ended up going. Yeah, this was when I was younger. I would always go to Dollywood. Dollywood or Dolly World? Down there, like the Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge area. Tennessee, baby. Shout out to you Tennesseers. Rock on. So fucking gorgeous down there. I know Stace can contest to this. We stayed in Cook County. Or yeah, Cook County, Tennessee, or yeah, I think so. It was Cook County. We were right there on the main strip. And that's a nice area. Yeah, we were staying at the one hotel there. Off of the main drag. Heard a lot of sirens, though, I can tell you that much, because I think because where we were staying, we were near the hospital. So you would hear the ambulance and the fire department. You'd hear them go responding a lot. Oh shit, Chrissy, nice. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Yep. Chris, you ever been to Dollywood? You ever been there? It's fun. I like it. I know there's it's like some kind of cabin, I think. My shorts got stuck. Hold on. Oh, there we go. But yeah, there's like some kind of like cabin up in the Smokies that it's supposed to be haunted or something like that. Forget what it's called. Okay. No shit. Really? Damn. That's what's up. That's crazy. That's awesome. I used to be a photographer for damn. So did you get to meet like Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton? Uh-huh. Hello, Lacey. Yeah, I said I was gonna go live on and Tim's live stream. Yep. And I am not horrible, Lacey. I'm kidding. How was your day, Lace? How was your week? How was your week, Miss Lacey? Miss Lacey Lace. How was your week? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, what do you want to know about YouTube, Chrissy? Um, Not that hard. Yeah, go out, get videos, and post them on here. Not that hard. I mean, now, like the editing for like a 15-minute video could take like 4 to 6 hours to edit. Because like you see some of these YouTubers that like vlog throughout a whole day like that. See, you take a whole day and I think you got to chop it down to like 15, 20 minutes. And that could take like all day. I know YouTubers that say that editing a video could take all day. Like the mainstream, like the big time YouTubers. I know a lot of them that are like paranormal investigators, like Oh My Gosh TV, James the Fam, Chelsea Luna, like some of them. Yeah, that's like I said, like a 15, 20 minute video could take all day to edit. Well, that's when you find somebody that's good at that and say, "Here, take my footage and go do your thing." And then when you're done, slap it up on my channel. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Triple T was busting my nuts. That's good. That's good. Oh man, teenager, huh? I remember those days. There you go. Like, here you go, son. Take this and edit it. Go have fun. P.S. You grounded if you don't clean your room. Yeah, it's about how old my son is. He's about 14. Hey, some now these days kids are tech savvy, Chrissy. So he might know how to edit. Yeah, he might know how to do that kind of stuff. Not just that, but it depends on the editing software that you get. Not like with Triple T and Mikey D. That like I know that probably takes them a few hours to work on a video. Damn. College, Chrissy? Any of them in college? Okay, so you have four total, right? Am I correct? You have four children total? I know my niece is getting to that age. She's like 13, 14. She's tall too. She's like how me and my sister were before, I chunked up. I was a toothpick. That's what I'm trying to work on getting back to is being a toothpick. Yeah, my sister's two kids, man, they're like toothpicks. That's how we looked. Long legs. Four grandbabies. Sheesh. I bet you they're the cutest. Your grandbabies. So you get to spoil them, huh? It's like, hey, you're growing grandmas. Okay. I'm 38. 38 years young. I'm Aries too. I'm a March baby. Okay. Be 34 backwards. Okay. What's going on, Seeking? There's some of the crew coming in here. I wish. uh, Not that old, Chrissy. "43 years young." Man, see, I feel like an ass, man. Y'all like, especially you, Seeking, man. You come up in all my lives, man. I appreciate that, dude. Like, I gotta check out your channel, dude. I gotta watch some videos. Man, I feel like a real ass, dude, and I apologize for that. Like straight up 100, man. Like, oh man, doing good. Seeking, doing good. How about you? I'm gonna do that right now, man. Cause like if you guys see me like looking away, I have YouTube on my TV because I have a Xbox, so I can download the YouTube app and then play it on there. No, man, but like seriously, dude, like that. I mean, to me, like I don't know that just bothers me because like I'm slowly, gaining followers, and man, like I keep saying this and it gets old, but man, I tell you what, I really appreciate uh Mikey D and the Boss Man Triple T. I had the privilege of meeting them down at Outlaw Nation, and they're the realest. And I'm looking forward to seeing them again September 10th and 11th. They're they'll give you the fucking shirt off their back. Like that's how like outgoing they are. And I appreciate everything both of them do. Because I get to meet you guys, like Seekin, Chrissy, Ricky, Stacy, Amy, Fuggin, uh, Hillbilly, Lunatic, all you guys. September 8th will be a year since I first jumped on Mikey D and Triple T's reaction channels. Exactly. See, you know, Seekin. And then there's some YouTubers, JJV, who just spit on them and stab them in the back, knowing the fact that they helped you get to where you're at. And I remember it. In a live stream, you asked for help, and they both did. And then you have the nerve to turn around and stab him in the back. Like, that's not loyalty right there. I can tell you that much. Well, hello, Miss Nitro. Gang's coming up in here. Well, slowly. There you go, Nitro. Posted the link up. Exactly, Seekin, you know.
It's a happening, dude. You doing all right?
Oh, yeah. How about you?
I'm doing
You
good.
okay now, y'all? Man, oh, good Lord, let me tell you.
I
I've
wouldn't
never heard you get that heated. I'm like, nope. I'm standing back. I'm
Dude.
shut up. Nope.
Dude,
Nope.
no, he made me so mad whenever he went
Oh,
out.
I know.
Like, buddy, you better watch what you say about Tim and on his channel, because I will jump somebody's ass over that. I'm a fire. That's the reason why they call me Nitro. It's that little tick that goes off. And he rubbed me the wrong way whenever he
Yeah,
said,
well, we don't need anything happening to your ticker, especially if you got.
oh,
You
no,
got
I'm good. No, I'm good in that.
yeah,
aspect.
well, you can't be getting fired up like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, if I don't,
I have never heard you that, and the year that I've never heard you get that fired up.
well,
You got that was bad.
yeah, he made me mad whenever he went after, whenever
You didn't go Nitro, you went Atomic.
yeah, that's the reason why it's like Nitro. Now y'all know why they call me Nitro. Now you know why that the blah blah will come out, because if I feel like my family, my friends are being attacked in any way,
Yep.
I will jump in defense without even thinking. And then I will lose it on somebody. Even whenever he's like, but I'm not attacking, I'm agreeing. Actually, no, you weren't agreeing. You were causing problems because you were bringing up topics and then slamming my country in the process. And I could catch the little slide remarks. I could catch the little things that you were saying, and you were being a little fucking troll, trying to get one of those things where you can get into the U.S. No, we ain't playing those games.
Yeah, that was like, I was like, is he like, is he like trolling Triple T or like?
No, I think what it is, I don't think he was necessarily trolling.
He
I
just
think
had a
that,
lot of questions that like he seemed to have
but
already known.
yeah, and that's the thing. I think what it is I think he's trying to
Exactly, Chrissy.
somebody to find. I think that he was trying to find somebody to help him get into the U.S. and how.
What's so wrong about the UK?
Yeah, because he's in the UK, and then he's like, because if you remember what he said, I love y'all's country. I have a girlfriend in Texas. Y'all, this is how they do shit to get into the United States. And I know that. And I'm picking up on what he's doing. And I'm picking up on the things that he's saying. But whenever he went out, whenever I told him, I was like, look, I have 3 flags that I will fly. One is the American flag, which is my number 1 flag. My Confederate flag is number 2. Number 3 is the Texas flag. Those are the only 3 flags that I will ever follow. Fly and people are like, but you're, no, I'm Southern, sweetheart. I'm from Texas.
Oh, you can tell.
I'm
You
in
got
Texas,
that. You got that Southern belle in you.
and I'm like, you know what? That's my.
Y'all Southern belles are some pistols too. Let me tell you,
Mm,
the one girl I know, aka the Queen, she
yeah.
she
Hey,
man,
seeking the truth. Hey, Ricky.
she's a loaded pistol.
Hey,
She's
Chrissy.
she's from the South,
Yeah.
but she moved up here, but like she can tell that she has that like that Southern accent in her.
Yeah.
And man, she got them eyes. Ooh, good lord.
Well, you see how calm I am and funny.
Yes.
You're on my
You
IG.
got heated. I'm like, I'm still, oh, fuck that. I'm like, I hit the mute button. I'm like, nope.
Because he was like, but I'm not being racist, but I'm not saying, but yeah, in a way,
But yeah, you were asking a lot of questions though,
yeah,
like questions that you like. I'm not bashing the dude. It was nice that
yeah,
it's just that like you were asking questions that like you seem to have already known,
known, yeah,
or like I
yeah,
don't know.
but yet you're gonna keep on and keep on and keep on, and then you're gonna talk about religion, and then you're gonna talk about politics, which everybody knows.
I think that's one of the reasons why Triple T got up and walked away. He was getting heated.
Yeah, he was, and you can, you can tell whenever you've done piss somebody off, and I think he came in there for one to see what type of people we actually were, to troll, kind of in a way to troll, and then to come back in and then be like, oh, maybe I can get in good with them, and not necessarily rip their country apart, but you know, pick and choose on who I'm gonna try to manipulate into getting me into the U.S.
Well, not just that, but he's like, yo, like, can like one of you house me? I'm like, I need someone to show me around. I'm like,
Yeah, that's how they do it.
like
And then he's
what?
like, I don't care what the United States, just as long as it's anywhere in the United States. Well, didn't you say you had a girlfriend in Texas? Well, yeah, but we're just dating, and it's like, mm-hmm.
Exactly, Chrissy. Yep.
I don't know. I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they attack the Southerners for doing their flags whenever the Yankees won't even fly their own damn flag that they have.
Like I said, the way I look at it,
Oh.
a lot of blood was spilled.
Yeah, a lot of blood was spilled on both sides.
Yep.
And then, like there was a flag flown over at a friend of mine. Well, actually, my husband's brother, not brother, but brother from another mother. They've been best friends for 30 something freaking years or longer.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, I have a rebel flag hanging up, and his actually says the South will rise again. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
Right.
oh, yeah. I never questioned anybody ever flying that flag. I never questioned it my whole life.
Yep.
I never even saw nothing wrong with it. I remember asking my mom, well, what does it mean? She said it represents the 13 southern states. There's nothing bad about it. And that's what she told me whenever I was a
Yeah.
little kid. And I never thought to even look at it like it was a battle flag or anything like that, because I was always told my whole life that it's that it represents the 13 southern states. It's part of a Christian value flag.
Yep.
It was flown in a battle, and the people who carried it and supported it as such. And
Yeah.
I
Right.
put two and two together about the Civil War or whatever and the slavery. I never even thought of that. Like, honestly, I never did. And because it was never taught to, I mean, you're taught racism. You're taught it. I never was. And a lot of people were like, what do you mean? I was like, I never saw color with people. I just always saw them as people.
Right.
Because of the way my parents raised me. Did I ever experience racism? Yeah, I did. And I'll tell you how. Whenever the school found out that my mom was part Mexican and her heritage, whenever they found out, they treated my mom like shit. They
Yeah.
really,
Right.
and they really hurt my mom. And whenever that happened, it really upset my mom. I mean, they did all kinds of shit to my mom. Like the school destroyed my mom's career, and because her career was bus driver, and that was the first time in my life I had ever seen somebody be hurt like that. And then they started attacking me because I was who I was, and it just escalated. And I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. But did that change who I was? Did that change anything about? Nope. Still the same person that I was back then that I am now, just a little bit more wiser, more mature. And you just learn throughout life. Ah, thanks, Scott, leaving me up here. Damn it. That's not fair. See how I get done now? I come over here to say hi to him, and then he leaves me here to chat.
I'm back. I'm back. It's all good. I'm back.
That's not
Well,
fair, Scott. You can't do that.
I'm good. I'm back.
No, it's just, like I said, it's just one thing after the other. And, in my whole life, you just don't do that to people. They should know, if you come from a foreign country, the one thing you don't ever do is bring up politics and religion to a Southern girl. Ever.
Big note.
Ever. Note to self, if you are from a foreign country and you don't know that person, hence the words, do not bring up the Confederate flag. Do not bring up politics or religion to a Southern female. Because you're your ass handed to you if you don't know.
I was telling Chrissy and I don't know if Ricky's still in here, but I was saying one thing you don't do is mention politics around my grandfather, because man, you'd get his blood pressure up if you talked about politics.
Yeah. And it's, like my mom said, my mom, me and her, we don't have the same political views at all.
Yeah.
My mom is an old school Democrat, and I am whatever you want to call me, because I don't even know. Don't I don't think. Because
Well, we know you don't like Biden, so.
No, fuck Biden and that motherfucker. Yeah. Go there. Because I'll just say every name in the book on that motherfucker. But, yeah. And like I tell my mom, I agreed. There was only one president I ever truly respected. Out of all the presidents we ever had, there was one. And that was John F. Kennedy.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever they assassinated him, and I'll tell you, I wasn't alive whenever Kennedy was. I wasn't even around. But my family, my
Okay,
mom,
Ricky.
my mom and my dad in the school that I had to go to, they were the ones that taught me about Kennedy.
Yep.
They were the ones that pretty much instilled that belief. God, your God, your country, and then your family. And I've had that instilled in me my whole life. Your God's number one, your country second, your family's third. And I was born and raised that way. It will never change. My
Exactly.
kids will be taught that. Even my fur babies are taught.
Right?
My
Yeah.
babies know who Trump is. I have a little book. It's a what do you call it? It's a patriot. It's not really a patriot book either. It's a Constitution book. It tells you everything you need to know about the Constitution.
Yep.
It tells you the flag laws that should be
Well,
in.
like how like the Bill of Rights and the amendments came into effect or whatever.
It's the entire book on the entire Constitution of the United States of America, broken down,
Damn.
and I
Nice.
carry it everywhere I go.
Yeah.
Because if somebody wants to bring up something, guess what? I'm going to open it up to that page and I'm going to blah blah it. Because they don't know, and if you don't know the Constitution, then you're not going to know exactly what to say to a police officer or somebody like that that's stepping on your rights. So I carry this. It right now it's in my purse, I think. Yeah, it's in my purse. It's a little book, and it's got the American flag on it.
Nice.
It is the handbook of the Constitution of the United States. It can't be changed. It can't. It cannot be changed. And I love it. It even has the flag laws in there, dude. Like
That's
whenever I
crazy.
see there were actual flag laws, that's not a joke. That's the real deal. And the way you fold a flag, it's got it all in there. It's got
Yep.
how
I know
you
how to. Yep. I know
yeah,
how to.
yep, how to respect it, what can be done if you were caught burning it,
You
every
fold it like a paper football.
pretty much. And you don't let it touch the ground.
Uh-uh.
You do not let the American flag touch that ground. If you do, you're going to get your ass beat by an officer if they're standing near
Get
you.
your ass beat by nitro. No, I'm just kidding.
Pretty much. I catch you disrespecting that flag. Oh, yeah, I'm going to beat somebody's ass over that.
Right?
Dude, did you see that video? They actually had a video of a dude that flew the Spanish, no, it was the Mexican flag at his restaurant, right? And a military person that was out of the I guess he was a veteran or whatever, walks out, sees it, climbs that fucking pole and rips it down and puts an American flag up and says, "You will not fly that flag in this fucking country." I was like, holy shit. If I can find that video, I will send it to you because
Oh yeah, please do. I gotta see it.
yeah, that was like the moment of all moments right there. And I was like, damn.
Hey man, some like these
Yeah.
like for like Triple T, like these men and women like spilled blood, like died for it, like died and and were brought, you know what I mean, like for
If you
this country and for
yeah. And like what Triple T said about the what he was trying to explain about the Confederate flag and what it represents. And he's right. It's a Christian flag. It's a Christian based flag on the southern not the southern parts, but it's a Christian based flag. If you read what the scripture says, I can't remember how it goes. I'll send it to you because it's in a song form on YouTube somewhere.
yeah.
And it talks in great detail about it. And it's actually, oh God, it's so good. But yeah, that's how I was taught about the Confederate flag. I wasn't taught about, like I said, I wasn't taught about the racist part of it. I never even thought of it.
See it?
The military could, in a way, bring back Trump, but the thing of it is that we would all have to go underneath martial law in order for it to happen. But I think with the new count and with the cases that Trump has won that people are not aware of, because y'all do know that he's had to go to court a whole bunch.
Well, you see that them 7 Capitol officers are suing Trump. Like, are you serious right now? Like, I don't know if you heard about that, but yeah, 7 of them are like suing him.
Okay, well, let those 7 sue him
because their assholes hurt. So
that's what I'm saying. Anybody that's been suing his ass is getting their asses handed to them in court.
You do understand they're not going to win.
Yeah, they have no basis to really hold it accountable or to stand on it. And this is the thing that I try to tell people. And if you pay close attention to not the media, don't listen to the fucking media people. But there are websites that you can go to where you can see where Trump, look up the courts that he has, like the court dates and stuff, because his son will post them. John Jr. will post what's going on, and he will let you know exactly where to go and how to follow it. He'll tell you. Same thing with Hannity, and then same thing with a couple of others. They do it and they let you know where he's at. And then once you go and you look it up and you start seeing, dude, Trump has won a lot of his court cases. A lot. And they're not saying shit about it in the media. They're being hush-hush about a lot of stuff. And the thing here in Arizona, where they did the recount and they found that audit that happened, and they found all those Trump votes, dude, I don't know what Arizona is going to do about it. I know that the legislators here are pushing for that audit to be gone through. And they are pushing for it hardcore. The legislators are. Whereas we all know how the legislation works in the states. And if you don't know, you need to look up how the branches work. Because that plays a big role in these states that were screwed on the election for Trump. I don't know. Well, you got to think too.
Yeah, the ones that went from red to blue in a matter of hours.
Right. Well, I mean, look what just happened. Y'all probably aren't aware, but I did see it, and I can't get the full article on it, but we just hit the Taliban. That's true.
Oh, really?
Yes, we did. Yep, we just hit them. Who gave that order? Sure in the fuck wasn't Biden.
Sure, no, I don't. Biden. There's no way. He's sleeping right now.
That's what I'm saying.
He's sleeping with his teddy bear right now.
Whenever we were in live with Tim and that person dropped that, it
Trump
popped on my screen, on my big screen, what had happened, and they hit them back.
Yeah, your nice 85-inch flat screen.
It's an 86. Get it right.
Your movie theater screen.
Yeah, it's an 86. Get it right.
Sorry, 86.
You're right.
Man, oh my gosh, I would love to be. Oh man, imagine playing video games on that son bitch.
My husband does. It's in the living room. I got the 75 in my bedroom, and he's got the 86 in the living room.
Well, hot damn. Stacy, you and I, we're going to Arizona, party at Nitro's.
Yeah, they hit them with the, what do they call that? Not an actual, but they used a drone to do it. They flew in a drone. Who gave that order? Sure, that fuck wasn't Biden. And what did I say?
No way.
No, and what did I say earlier? I said this earlier, and mark my words on it. I said our country's being ran by 2 presidents. 2.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever President Trump walked away with the military, what did he say? Do any of y'all remember what he said?
Honestly, I forget.
Well, if you pay attention, well, if y'all can find that video, Trump says on the lines of this, we are in control of the military. The military has our back. We're going to be okay. We got this. And whenever Biden took office, what did those military guys do? They spun their backs around and didn't even look at Biden. Think about that.
Right. Yep.
Think about that. Okay. None of the military looked at Biden. Very few did. But the majority of them turned their back. Whenever you have a military that turns their back like that, they're only going to follow one person. And that person is not going to be Biden. And people think, oh, well, you're just talking out your ass. You're being like conspiracy theory or whatever. No, I'm being real as fuck with you. I'm going to be as real as I can with people about that.
Yep.
Because that's the reason why I say stay true to your faith and your belief in God. Stay true to that. Don't fall from that and don't sway from that. Ignore the fucking media. You do what you got to do on a daily for you and your family, and everything else will work out in the end and in the long run. I promise you. And I tell people that to give them the strength that they need without living in fear.
I mean, hell, just look, fucking a few days ago, you were calming a little girl down that was wondering, like, what the fuck was going to happen to her, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you speak the truth, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like when Farrah, like, man, and you got all I was like, oh, hell no.
Yeah. And I get that way for reasons. One, you don't destroy my fucking country. You don't talk shit about my country. And you don't talk shit about my family or my friends. I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't do it. You leave them the fuck alone. And if you don't, then you're going to feel my wrath.
Yeah, right.
You're going to feel it hard and you're going to feel it very painfully because I'm not going to stand for it.
I hear
Anybody in this chat, if y'all are just chatting and having a good time and some schmuck wants to come in there and show his ass, watch how quick I lose it. Because I will. I'm not going to put up with it. I see too many people do that shit to people.
You're a moderator, aren't you, Nitro? I have you in
Mhm.
there as a moderator, don't I?
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why I pay attention to everybody's chats. Everybody's chats that I'm in. I go on Twitch and I'm watching my friends on Twitch. I'm in their chat and I keep it and we talk and everything and we hang out. And then the first time I ever see it, which I haven't yet, and I hope to God I don't, but if I do, I'm just gonna jump on them. And they're gonna see, damn, nope, we ain't fucking with that. That's the reason why my husband, you know, they're like, even he gets on to me. He's like, babe, what are you doing? You know?
I'm sorry, putting somebody in their place.
Yeah. And he is like, oh, okay. Because he's used to it. Because he knows how I am with him. Dude, his ex-wife, damn, she was talking some mad shit about him. And my husband has done everything he could for his kids that she would allow him to do.
I would imagine.
And she's done some shady shit. And I called her ass out on it. In a heartbeat, and people were like, holy fuck. I mean, I just dropped the bombshell on her and I was like, you're not gonna do that to him. That's my husband, first of all.
Right.
My brother, I've done it for his kids. I mean, I stand up for my family. And if I have to fight somebody, I'll do it. Physically. I'm not scared. That's one thing I don't live in fear. Never ever live in fear.
Good.
And I don't. I'm not afraid of anybody or anything. And I live my life the way I need to.
Poor Chrissy. She went on Twitch and saw some weird.
But it depends on what you're looking for, Chrissy. But if you're just wanting to hang out, like, and just chat with people or watch gaming, come hang out with me. I follow a guy on there. His name is I Am Truth. And all we do is...
I'll get Stacy started again.
Yeah, and we play video games. That's it.
Rock on to the gaming.
Yeah. That's all. Then I watch him play his games because he gives out good info on games, dude. Like he's introduced me, I think, to about 15 new fucking games already.
Nice.
But yeah, go follow him on Twitch, dude. He's really cool too. I mean, he'll stay.
I know who Truth is. I know
Yeah,
who you're talking about. The Long
Yeah.
Islander.
yeah, yeah. He's really a cool guy. Me and him, like we, I've followed. I've
Walk
got
up in there, shoot the shit.
yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna do it at 9 o'clock. I think 9 o'clock tomorrow night. He's gonna do the Minecraft thing with me.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it set up so I can. Well, Chrissy, I'm different. I do that even with my friends. I protect people out the ass. I do, and that's just it's been
Well, you proved that earlier. Like I was like you were, and then like you, I'm like, holy shit.
he
I'm
said
like,
the
I'm
wrong thing.
standing back for this one.
He
Mrs.
said
C
the
started
wrong.
laughing. She's like, and I'm like, nope.
I know Kata left. I felt so bad. Kata left because I know she knew that I just went the fuck off on somebody, and it's like if I leave a chat like that and I come back and the person still hasn't stopped their bullshit, fair warning.
Watch out.
Watch out. That means I've had enough.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because you'll hear it in my voice. You'll hear me say, I'm gonna leave.
Oh, I know. I
And then
know.
I'll come back. And then I came back and he went and shut the fuck up, and that's what did it. Exactly, Ricky. Who else am I gonna stand up for? I'll tell you what, I'll stand up for
Yep.
anybody in the military. I will do that. I will stand up for anybody in the military and my police officers. As a matter of fact, I fly a support the blue on my truck. Sure do.
I fly one right outside, and then the
I haven't. Oh,
one is right there.
yeah, I've got my flag hanging up in my bedroom too. And then I have. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change out my license plate and I'm gonna paint the back window of my truck.
There you go. I'm
I'm
jealous of that
my
truck.
license plate to the military plate thing for my husband through the VA. And then I'm going to do the flag thing on the back where it's got
Oh, there you go.
the half and half flag. You know what I'm talking about? And then that's what I'm gonna fly in my back window. And it's gonna be like painted.
That one?
No, it's the other one. It's the I want to say it's the Patriot flag, I think, and the American flag or something.
Oh, the half. Is it the half don't trend on me and half?
No. It's the
No.
other one. God, what is it? Hang on, I gotta go ask my husband.
Okay.
Babe, what was that flag you wanted to get on the back of the truck window? It was the half and half, right? It was the American flag and the what flag? Texas flag.
Oh, okay. I
That's,
seen that one. Yep.
yeah, and he wants to
Mhm.
do the both sides on it, and I told him I said that would look badass, and then I was like,
That looks sick.
yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah, and I told
Hell
him
yeah.
get it. And then the other vehicle we're gonna get, I'm probably gonna do the same thing to it as well.
Have you seen the new flag that's out? It's like all it's almost like it's like all black, but it's like ghost like looking.
Yeah.
I want to get one of them.
You know why they fly those, right?
Because we're America.
It stands for war. We're war with our government.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much what it stands for. Well, Chrissy Clark, you have a family that here that will protect you. You got this, girl. We got you. You come on here and you hang out with us, I guarantee you. And if you need my phone number, I'll give you my phone number so you can call me anytime.
Right?
That's how I roll too. And I'll protect anybody.
That sucks because they just was and is still on a path. That's not good.
What?
What Chrissy wrote. I moved away from family because they just was and still is on a path of destruction.
And it's sad because a lot of families have done that. My dad's side of the family did it to me. They did. But, it's like, okay, cool. I get it. I said some things I probably shouldn't have, and I've probably done some things I shouldn't have, but it is what it is.
I like Ricky's comment. If you don't stand for family, who are you going to stand for?
Yep.
Facts.
100%. 100% facts. Dude, what time is it where you're at?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock? What time do you have to get up in the morning?
I'm my own boss. I get up whenever I want.
Ah, that's good.
Yep.
It's kind
Yep.
of like I am. Get up whenever I want. I fed the husband, so he's good.
Yeah, I've been there, worked, 80, 90-hour weeks, and I was like, well, let me try this out. You know what I mean? Like, because I've done just about every job: construction, tree work, masonry, lawn. Like,
Yeah.
that shit kicks your ass.
And
Let me
dude,
tell you.
I was a housekeeper and I was a construction clean person. And my dad was a plumber and taught me about plumbing. I was my dad's plumber's assistant for a while.
Yeah.
And then I worked my ass off too, 2 and 3 jobs at a time just to make ends meet, And like I told my husband, as soon as I find me a job, I'm gonna have to work double in order to at least try to afford what we have. And he's like, "Oh hell no, I'm not gonna have you do that." Because I was like, even with 2 part-time jobs and a full-time, I still can't afford what you were making a year. Which is true. I can't afford to make $80,000 a year. I don't have that type of career. you know? I was a
Oh,
mediocre.
what you were saying, trust in God. You'll
Yeah,
be all right.
exactly.
You'll be
And
good.
yeah, trust in God and have faith and
The Lord will.
the
He
Lord.
will and does provide. I know firsthand. Like
You know what?
he's answered majority of my prayers.
Mhm.
And he's also tested me too. So
Yeah. Well, you know what? If you ever need to get the hell out of Tennessee, my door's open. Bring the kids with you. That's all I gotta say. Cause there ain't no way that shit's gonna happen. Not on my watch.
oh damn.
And I'm not.
Brandon Paul's in jail for what he
Yeah.
did with bumps on his kids' school after.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
I'll break his kneecaps. Don't ever threaten a woman around me.
Exactly.
No,
Right.
no.
Well, see, that's the reason why, like the conversation that we had a couple of days ago with what he did, my nephew.
Yeah, that's
Well, see, not did you? Well, I don't know. Were you ever given the article? Did I give you the article?
I don't did you? I don't think you. Let me check.
If
Through
I,
Instagram, right?
yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if I did or not. I may have.
Yeah.
I may
On
have.
my NBIP one or my Black Beauty one? Because I don't know if you know, but I have 2 Instagrams.
No, I didn't know. I know
Yeah.
it's in my
Yeah,
MBIP.
just keep following me on the NBIP one.
Okay, and then I'll send it to you. But yeah, the details about what he did are fucked off. But
Yeah, that's negative. You haven't sent it to me yet.
yeah. Okay, I will.
Okay.
The negative reaction through his shit and what he has done does not reflect my family at all. None of my family members have ever done that. None of them. Well, on my mom's side, I will say that. And none of anybody in my immediate family of any of my brothers or any of their
Yeah.
kids. The only reason why I think he did what he did is because he was a very troubled kid and very into the dope scene, being homeless, and that type of lifestyle, and you not getting out of it, and you not listening to people that are trying to lead you in the right direction, and you want to be
Exactly.
stupid. Shit happens, and you're going to wind up either dead or in prison with that lifestyle. Or
Well,
you'll
what
be,
happened is he ruined his life.
yeah, he did forever. And can I forgive him? I'll put it to you this way. I will never forgive his actions. I will never forgive his actions.
Yeah,
I can forgive him as a person. I can. And I still love him. But his actions, no, never. Can I truly say that I love him? Yeah, he's my nephew. Of course I'm gonna love him. I'm gonna love him forever.
yeah.
But that does not mean that I condone with anything that he did. And he will get the punishment that he deserves. That does not reflect on my family.
I'm guessing no possibility of parole, or can he be
Um,
paroled?
it hasn't gone to court yet. Um,
Okay,
so he has been charged, but he's not convicted yet. If
gotcha.
he gets convicted, he will get, because it was murder with the intent. Does that make sense? Murder with the intent.
So that means he intended on doing it.
No, it was not premeditated. There's
No?
no,
Okay.
it was not premeditated, but the way that they worded it was more or less like murder with the intent. Um, I forget how they said it all. I'll send you the article and then maybe you can explain it to me a little bit better. But what that means is that even though it's not first degree murder, in order to get the death penalty, it has to be anywhere between first degree or
I
higher.
think premeditated and I think meditated means like you were like,
Yeah, but it's second degree. It's murder
okay.
second degree with the intent. That's how they charged it. Anyway, with that alone, it's only a 25 to life sentence, which means he would be up for parole in 25 years. But depending on what they find with him and what all is going to go down, which I don't even know, um,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he'll probably get life. I'm pretty sure he will. And get this, he was only 32 years old.
Damn, that's young.
Yeah, he's a baby. Well, not a baby, but I mean, he was a kid,
I hear you.
you know.
Damn.
Yeah. But he's got a record a mile long, and everything on his every time that he was arrested. Get this,
Yeah.
this pisses me off with the state of Arizona. Every time he was arrested, it said mental health issues disclosed. Mental health issues disclosed. Every time he was arrested.
So what the mental or the mental or what are they? What is that?
Mental health.
Uh, mentally insanity or something like that.
Yeah,
Insanity or something like that.
something like that. And I even told the detective whenever I talked to him, I was like, well, you can clearly see in all of his arrests that there were mental health issues. Why didn't y'all fucking do anything? Y'all could have prevented this if y'all would have listened to me and to my mom whenever we were trying to reach out to y'all to help us with him.
Mental insanity, I think it is.
Yeah, and he's like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Dude, go through the 911 phone calls. Go through the police phone calls that I've made in private to talk to police officers to figure out what we can do to get him the help that he needs for his mental health."
Yeah.
And he goes, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Okay, we all know that he's schizo. We know that. And he's a twisted up person. I don't know what the fuck happened to him." And he was ignored. Dude, they ignored it. They literally ignored it and just wrote it off like he was just a drug addict. And it's like, but if you would talk to him even without the drugs in his system,
Yeah.
would see that the boy clearly is fucked up and fucked off. You could clearly see it. And even his mom could see it. And so in turn, I did the first time that it happened, he went over to my mom's house. I'll never forget it. He didn't have any weapons on him or nothing like that, but he went over to my mom's house and he tried to get in her house. He tried to. He tried to manhandle my mom and get in her house, and he bruised her up.
Oh wow.
So she called the cops on him. Well, the cops came out and they arrested him. But before that, well, not too long after that arrest or that particular time, they knew then that he had issues. They knew. I called the mental health people here, I think it was 17 times, 17 different times, trying to figure out what all I could do to possibly get him locked up. And they said, well, you can fill out a paper form with both of his parents signing it, saying that he needs to be evaluated for 72 hours because he's over child status. He's actually an adult. And they said it'd be kind of like a setup. Like he would have to come to one of y'all's houses and then we show up and we carry him off. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Are you
right.
fucking kidding me? And she's like, no. It's kind of like an intervention type thing without it actually being an intervention. And I was like, well, how in the hell does that work? And she's like, well, we come, we pick him up, we keep him for 72 hours. And with that 72-hour evaluation, we can let him go. And I'm like, yeah, y'all let him go. And then that means that he can kill, freak out on anybody in the family. You don't know what the fuck we're dealing with. Well, that's for us to determine. And da 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 da. And I was like, well, can't you do something with him now that he's in jail? Because he got
Like
it
me,
right.
I could forgive him as a person,
Yeah.
but what he did,
Yeah, the actions.
no.
Like, I can't forgive
Yeah.
I will never forgive those type of actions done to anybody. No
Yeah.
human
'Cause it sounds
deserves.
like he's
Yeah.
he's like he's dealing with some demons. You know what I mean? Like up in his like head or whatever. It sounds like he's dealing with some personal demons
Yeah.
in his life.
And I get that. I mean, the kid lived a rough life. I mean, he did. And it's sad that it happened, but he was also given multiple opportunities to change. And he chose not to. He chose to do the opposite of what my mom tried to do, what I tried to do, what my other brothers tried to do for him, and he just chose bad. And this is the repercussions of him not listening. So that falls on him.
So
Nobody else's fault.
so what was the nature of the unfortunate act? Was there a weapon involved or
Yeah, he shot her. I think
okay,
I think twice. I'm not sure. I just know
okay.
he shot her and he killed her. That's all I know, and I don't really know. Um, yeah, Chrissy, that's exactly the way it is here. You can try to do the guardian thing by court, and then to find out if you do, then you're liable and you're responsible for their actions. And I'm like, I did the same thing. I said, hell to the fuck no.
Nope.
Hell no.
Not me.
Yeah.
Not
So
just Southern Belle. Nope. No,
whenever he
thank you.
went to jail because of my mom's thing, whenever he went to jail that day, I actually called up there and asked the court, can you please, pretty please, get him some type of mental health? Please, just get him any type of mental health.
Yeah, right.
Said
Because he needs it.
they
You
said
know.
no. They told me no directly over the phone and said no, we don't do that. How could you not do that? And then you're going to keep him in county jail for 3 fucking years in county?
Yeah.
The most you do in county is maybe 6 months.
Yeah.
They kept him in there for 3 years.
I think like years. I think that's more like upstate. I think like
No,
state prison. No,
it should have been state prison, but it was county. And I'm like, so there's no telling what happened to him while he was in county. And there's no telling what's going to happen to him now that he goes to prison. And I'm like, what the fuck? You people are goddamn idiots out here.
what's up, Seekin?
Hey, Seekin. And so it's just one thing after the other, you know, with these court systems and how they handle mental health. And it's just sad. It really is sad how he was done. And it sucks
How
because,
the system did him wrong. Yeah,
yeah, the system failed him and he failed himself by the actions that he took. And that's the end result is now that he loses his life potentially in prison forever.
yeah, exactly, Chrissy.
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
know
if
they
he
fucking,
becomes a threat to him or to them or to
Mhm.
society, then they'll step in.
Yeah. Well, he was a
Well,
known,
not even on that. Not really.
yeah.
They just want to throw the book at you.
Yeah. And how can they fucking disclose it? Disclose the mental health issues. Just dismiss it like it didn't even exist. That girl would still be alive if they would have fucking done their goddamn job. And that's the sad part.
He's
And
gonna have to live with that too.
yeah. And now he's got to live with this shit for the rest of his life too. Once he comes clean and sober about everything and realize what the fuck, that's going to send him off the deep end if it hasn't already. And I don't have, and get this, they want to charge me $75,000 for an attorney just to take the case.
Sure, let me pull that out my ass.
$500,000 bond.
Let me just open up my wallet and let me pull 75K out.
Yeah,
Yep.
let me go ahead and plug $500,000 out of my ass, and let me go ahead and pay you $75,000 just to file
Yeah, right.
work, and then another 25 fucking $1,000 on top of that. No fucking thank you. You know what? Y'all can fuck that. I ain't got that kind of money. If I was a rich person, I still wouldn't even do it.
I won't either. Shit.
Nope. Why? You know, and that's like I was trying because my mom, God, she's so upset over this. And like
I would imagine so.
yeah, my whole family is just fucked off over this shit. And I told
I think the death threats and the media twist it like that's not cool.
yeah, well, the media fucking what they did, dude, that was just fucked off. They put it in there. They put the entire crime scene pretty much in the news article, and people went.
Can you find it on or is that what you're gonna send me?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
what was sent on the internet. And whenever they sent it, okay, now mind you, whenever they sent this shit, it blasted it. Like it got blasted by people in the area that knew what had happened and knew what went down. Because the family, her family wasn't even notified, and I had just found out through a fucking message from some street hooker, you know, that knew him.
Yeah.
Well, this just happened, and this is all I get. This just happened, and I'm sorry. And all it had was a picture of him, and then it said homicide, without any news article or anything. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I send it to my husband. I send it to my brother because that's who I was on the phone with, and then they in turn, he was like, well, get on the phone and start calling. Well, I couldn't get a hold of anybody.
Yeah.
Late at night to find out anything. So I get up the next morning and I call, and sure as shit, yeah. And then they're like, here's the number to talk to the detective. Well, I had to wait till the next day before I could talk to the detective. And then the detective just told me what he could tell me. and he would not give out the victim's name or anything like that, and it wasn't even released. That's the whole fucked off thing, is nobody knew who the girl is. I still don't know who she is. I know nothing about her. Nothing other than that she had kids. That's all I knew. Was that she was a mama to 4 babies. That's it. Didn't know anything else. Never seen her, nothing. And people are sending me pictures of this girl. People are sending me pictures of that girl. And they're like telling me that this is the one and this is the one and we're going to come kill your family and fuck y'all and all
Oh, wow.
this shit. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? So we got bombarded with all that negative shit. And it's because, and I get it, they were pissed. They were pissed. They weren't given all the information and nobody knew who what was, but they were assuming, which was making an ass out of them. So finally it got so bad with death threats that they literally had to shut the comments off. Just shut them off. And I was like, God damn, people, are you fucking kidding me? And there's y'all, everybody knows doxing goes on the internet like out the shit, you know? So I'm not even in that chat and I'm just looking at the barrage of bullshit. I'm like, you little motherfucker. You know? I was ready to kill his ass myself. But I would never take it out on the family, on either side.
Yeah.
And that's what people need to realize. No matter what that person did, you do not attack either family on either side because they might not know anything.
Yep.
And you assume that they do, and then their lives are ended and they're innocent people. Be mindful of that.
True.
Because I didn't know. I didn't even know who she was. And I'm getting death threats out the ass. For 4 days. 4 days of barrage of bullshit.
Probably far lefters.
Huh?
I said probably far lefter. I don't know. People
No,
are
it was
sick.
people
Like,
in town. It was people that live around my mom. It was people that were in the area that caught wind of who he was, what he did, and everything. You know, and I have to tell my mom, gotta call her mom. You might need to worry. She's like, worry about what? And I tell her, and she's like, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So
yeah,
with my
right?
mom being who she is, well, guess what? That little old woman's got her CCL and she's locked and loaded. Don't fuck with Granny.
Exactly.
She'll fuck you up. But yeah, I mean, because those are the type of things that I say. Innocent people get hurt, and I don't want my mom to get hurt. Good luck at finding me. Fuck, man, the
Right?
TTT can't even find me. So good luck. Good luck.
But fuck with her family. Watch out.
Yeah, one hair on my mom's head gets
Is
even remotely
not.
removed.
Mhm.
I'm gonna fuck people up, dude. That's my mom. Nobody messes with my mama. She's mine. She's the only parent I have left. And that's hard to swallow. She's all I got besides from my husband.
That's crazy.
Did you just really say that while they could hear you? You dirty
I
old...
didn't hear it.
Oh, you didn't?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I'm going to do this for you, okay? You're going to listen to me. Listen to your wife this time.
I love you.
I love you too. Do not, if I am on the phone and you hear voices like that, do not chime in. Don't.
I love you more than chicken pot pie.
I know you love me more than chicken pot pies, and that's good. But whatever you do, zip it. Because everything that comes out of your mouth is dirty. You heard
No,
me.
honestly, I didn't hear anything.
I'm glad you didn't, because he's
So
been awful. Really? Smack you.
Oh, the hubby's just being the hubby.
Oh, yeah, being dirty old hubby. God. I was bad whenever he was like boobies. But no, my husband's like saying other shit. Really? Really?
You know, bright red.
You're the only one that can embarrass me. Out of everybody I have ever talked to, out of every guy I have been around in the plumbing industry, you are the only one that can embarrass the fuck out of me. The only one. I don't like you. I love you, but I don't like you.
MMC's like lover like chicken and biscuits.
Yep.
Hello, MMC.
We always tell each other we love each other more than chicken pot pies.
Chicken pot pie is good.
Yes. Very good. He still owes me a chicken pot pie. He owes me a KFC big ass chicken pot pie.
Oh man,
Yep.
that buttered flaky crust on it.
Oh yeah. Yep, yep.
Delicioso.
But actually, I think this week I'm probably going to make my chicken. What is it?
Chicken Alfredo.
Nuh-uh. No,
Chicken and dumplings.
no. It's a Spanish chicken dish. It's where you take chicken breasts, rotel tomatoes, any type of pepper you can find,
Hmm.
and you cook it in the slow cooker for about 10 hours, and you season it up with like some really hot spices, and then you put it over a bed of rice.
Nice.
Chicken cacciatore, that's what it is.
That's it. Chicken cacciatore.
Yep.
And then you have chicken alla cane. That's another one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but chicken cacciatore is the Mexican, the hot chicken. That's all I can say because it's got the chili peppers, it's got the green peppers, it's got the flaming
Yes. You
jalapeno.
also, yeah. Don't forget the enchiladas too, MMC. Yes. Chicken enchiladas.
Yep. 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 But the chicken cacciatore is my favorite because of the juice that the chicken makes. It actually clears out your sinuses, and it's actually
That'll open your. Yep.
and it's very healthy for you to drink because it's got all that chicken broth in it, and if you let it sit, like I said, if you let it cook for like it should in the slow cooker for 10 hours,
Yeah.
and then you take the juice and you drain it and you put it like in a jar, and then you screw the lid on top of the jar and then put it in the refrigerator, you can actually use that leftover juice for anything. To cook
Nice.
steaks with, you can use it for just anything. And that's what I do. Oh, it's so good.
Exactly, Chrissy. Yeah, that they are because they clear you up. Like they open your sinuses and because all them spices.
I'm gonna throw this whole thing of coffee at you if you don't quit.
You're messing with my game.
Uh-huh.
You're just paranoid.
I'm not paranoid. I know you. I'm gonna chunk it. I swear it, and it will hurt. Even though it's plastic, it's still full.
He's like, nope.
Quit messing with your wife.
I haven't done anything.
Not yet.
Exactly, not yet.
But you keep on over there, and I swear. I'll do you like I did you last night. I'm gonna hold your ass down. Fuck you up.
You're just lucky I can't do anything.
Keep on.
Oh man.
Who's gonna be screaming in a little while because you're injured and you can't really do nothing. So
Jesus.
so who's gonna get you? Really? How you gonna catch me? You can't even run. Keep on. I'm gonna beat your ass. Drink your soda and play your game.
He's like, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta figure out how to hook up my Twitch. What? I don't know if I want to. No. I don't trust you.
Chrissy asks if you know the Tampa Mesa Apache Junction
Yep.
in
That's
the
it.
Chandler area.
Yep.
How far would you have gotten if you hadn't come back?
What do you mean?
You were going that way. I called you back. How far would you have gotten if you didn't come back?
See that middle finger?
I hate to walk away.
Go outside.
Go ahead.
Right now. Go outside and go play.
Go ahead.
Go play in your dirt. Go. Go take your little happy ass outside and go play in the dirt. Go.
Oh, happy ass and happy watching you walk. Go ahead.
Stop. You're a dick. Go away. I love you, shithead. I know you do. The Mesa, yes. Apache Junction, yes. Chandler, yes. And Tempe, yes. I know all of those areas. My mom lives in Mesa. And that's actually where that incident happened, was in Mesa.
Mesa, Arizona.
And Apache Junction is where there's like and it's right down the road from where my mom lives. And each like little corner, I guess, place, or each like little section of shopping centers, there's like a bar in each one. And my mom goes what she calls biker bar hopping, where she'll just go down in those areas and just go drive around and ride her motorcycle. And then she'll go up into what's that place up there by Superstition? Tortugas? No, not Tortuga. Tortilla Flats. Yes, she goes up there too on her motorcycle. Yeah, Tortilla Flats. But what's past that? Do you remember? Mm-hmm.
That's how you go to the campground to Lake Roosevelt or whatever it is.
Yeah, it takes you up to Lake Roosevelt or Black Canyon, right? Is it Black Canyon?
Canyon Lake or whatever.
Canyon Lake, yeah. Yeah. Takes you over there by Canyon Lake, Tortilla Flats, and then it takes you up to the Roosevelt River.
Okay.
And my mom takes that stretch sometimes and rides her motorcycle through there. Or she'll go to the What the Hell bar. Or she'll go to a place called On the Green. And those places are actually pretty fucking cool. Like the What the Hell bar, it's actually a cool like little biker club, and they play like live music almost every week.
Yeah.
And then if you go to On the Green, you walk in and they've got darts, they've got pool, they've got
Hell yeah.
different types of games they even got poker games in there. You can sit down and play poker.
Right?
Yeah.
Shit.
So, yeah, and it's all set up like that, and it's a really nice. And then they have like a floor section where they have like a live band playing shit. It's actually pretty fucking cool. You can even go outside and play. What's that game? It's kind of like horseshoes, but instead you have like the little beanbag and you try to throw it in the hole.
Oh, shit. What is that called?
It's kind of like playing horseshoes, but you play it instead with like a little board thing that's got holes in it.
Fuck. It's at the tip of my. Oh, man.
It's called cornhole.
That's it. Cornhole. Yep.
Yeah. And then they also have it, I think, on the Green too, where I think you can play horseshoes. I think you can. I haven't been out there, but I think it's got it set up where you can. And if that's the case, well, we'll go to On the Green and you can play. Yeah, baby, you can. Don't ever say you can't do something because you can. Just got to put your mind to it. Well, not right now, no.
If you want to come up in MMC, there's the link. Now my son's mom, her Oma and Opa
Mhm.
live out in Glendale, Arizona.
Oh, do they?
So she would go out. She would go out there to visit. When this was when years ago, when my son was first born, like before she got pregnant or whatever. But yeah, they lived out in Glendale, Arizona.
I know where Glendale's at. That's where Blindsight lives, is over there in Glendale.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Actually,
Yeah,
not too far from me. He might be 45 minutes away. Where
yeah,
my mom,
my son lives with his mom. Unfortunately, this was, like I said, I guess her and I guess didn't really work out. But
yeah.
then, like later on, like I bumped into her dad, and he's like, Scott, he's like, he's like, come here for a sec. I'm like, all right. He's like, you know what? He's like, I really wished, you would have that you really, or I wish that you would have stayed with her. He's like, because you treated her good. And I'm like, well, I appreciate that. I was like, yeah, now you tell me this, years later.
Yeah, years later, thanks.
Yeah, but her Oma and Opa, they're actually from Indonesia.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, her dad is like really dark complected,
Okay.
or like elite Batais, like that
Yeah.
complexion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, with my mom, like I said, she whenever she first moved out here, she was kind of like, yeah, I don't know. And then she started going to the casino. And then she quit going to the casino. And then she was like, I'm just going to go get me a motorcycle. I was
There you go.
like, she's like, yeah, I'm just going to go get me a motorcycle. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm not
Yeah,
supposed
sure,
to.
Mom. Whatever you say. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, okay. And I called my
Okay,
brother.
Mom.
Guess where Mom's at? He's like, where? I was like, she's at the Harley Davidson shop. Well, what the hell is she doing at the Harley Davidson shop? She's buying herself a motorcycle.
Hey, man.
Right.
Fugging. What's up, Fugging?
Waking up.
Waking up? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
do.
How's your nap? Good. How about you, man?
give me, and
Huh?
I'll watch it. Well, actually, we'll watch it tomorrow.
I don't want to watch it tomorrow. I want to watch it now.
Well, no, it's a Franklin movie, and I'm gonna watch it tomorrow with my husband. So no, I ain't gonna watch it with you, Dan. No.
Fine. I see how you are.
How are you, Dan?
Just waking
Where's
up
the
from
old
my
lady at?
micro
Fucking
naps.
fall asleep?
Sleep?
Yeah, I went to sleep. I remember saying something about, because Amy was locked in limbo and that thing, and then I was like, all right, I'm going back to bed. And Tim and I was done.
Well, me and Tim and Amy after the live, we kind of like had like a a private chat or whatever, and
Yeah.
she fell asleep in that private chat with me and Tim, and
Oh, did she?
Tim got her. Tim got her.
That'd
Never.
be
I'll
funny.
put it to you guys this way. Never fucking fall asleep whenever Tim is around, dude. Y'all will fucking suffer. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
That's
that bad, huh?
all I'm saying.
I guess that wine was kicking her butt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is she on the wine? I didn't notice.
And yes, you truck drivers are weird. I live with my husband for
Man.
yeah. Y'all ain't right in the head. I'll tell y'all that right now.
Who are you talking about?
Truck drivers.
Oh, well, if you're talking to MMC, he's just weird anyways. That has nothing to do with trucking.
No. Him and my husband, boy, they have the same type of mentality. They're weird as shit.
Oh man, look who just popped up.
Oh,
Who popped
H.
up?
Farah.
who?
H. Farah. The one you screamed at earlier?
Hey, you know what? If he gets retarded, I'll just block his ass.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right, I'll let him in.
What's up, my American brothers and sisters?
Not much. What you doing?
Who am I
What's up?
sparking to? Huh.
I beg your pardon?
Hey,
Who's
Farrah.
this?
Dan the man.
What's up, fucking?
Hey, do you know what, guys? Yeah, I'm a bit upset with Triple T.
I don't need to hear it because I will tell you right now. You can stay upset with him all you want, but you're not going to talk shit about him over here.
I'm not going to talk shit about him. I think he's actually a cool guy, by the way. I was just saying I was upset with the ending because he thought that I was trolling, which I'm not.
No, people were asking if you were trolling. Not that you were.
Yeah, it wasn't Triple T. It was
Right, okay. In that case, I'm wrong, and I apologize.
Yeah.
Nitro,
was
you need to
completely-
calm down, darling. Like, I don't know what's your beef with me. Like, I've never even met you. I've never spoke to you. Like, Scott's a cool guy. Triple T's a cool guy. Amy was a cool girl. I mean, you just got a problem. Like, you just got a chip on your shoulder. Like, what's wrong with you?
I don't have a chip on my shoulder. It's just I don't like people.
You couldn't even prove what I said wrong.
I don't
I haven't
need
got a problem with you.
anything with you, dude.
Hey, Farah,
As a matter of fact,
calm down, mate. Like seriously, I don't.
I apologize, guys.
Because if you're gonna start being disrespectful, I will remove you from the live. So please be respectful.
I
I'm too
apologize,
tired for
Scott.
this.
I apologize.
You have your morals and your beliefs. Nitro has hers. I have mine, and so on and so on. So let's just
We're all a big family,
coming in
guys.
and start like
no.
that's all I'm gonna say.
The three
Okay.
of that's my family. Tim's my family. Amy's my family.
It was like I said. And what she was saying. It wasn't Triple T. People were asking questions, and they were just
Because they were curious. Because they didn't.
Okay, I apologize, guys, because I got the wrong side of the message. Do you know what I mean? Because I was in the live with you guys, and all I heard was I don't know if he was trolling. Do you know what I mean? So obviously I thought like do you know what I mean?
No, I hear you.
I apologize, guys.
If you go,
Anyway, what's the discussion?
What a discussion! Just discussion about me waking up.
Yeah.
That's pretty much.
Yeah.
About Dan
What time is it over there?
That's million
Too
miles.
damn early.
It's 9:45 in the morning over here in the UK.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like 3 something
45
here.
where I'm at.
Pardon?
Holy shit! We got the legendary Moses up in this.
Moses is in
town. You don't get that every day. That's like
I wanted to
That's
jump
nice,
up in Triple T's live, but Nitro was blowing up like Nitro.
Yeah, like I always do.
No, she was.
All right.
There was no. It was atomic.
An atomic bomb on.
Nitro, can I just say I do apologize if I said anything that's offensive or offended to you. You know, like I'm not a bad guy. You know, I do apologize if I did offend you. Okay.
No, it wasn't that you?
All right,
It's
I
just
got a few questions for Pharaoh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you really are really interested into America and American history.
Yeah. Well,
and everything.
I just love your culture.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lisa.
Okay.
I'm
Um,
Trans Nation.
There was something that I wanted to point out was you got to understand why Americans think the way that we do, just because you said that you were going to Oxford.
I was speaking to Americans who went to Oxford and Cambridge. Yes.
Okay.
oh dear Lord.
And you said that you study history and everything. So to
Yeah.
really understand Americans, what a lot of Americans don't understand is they don't teach us European history.
Right.
You
okay.
know, so
They
when
don't.
we broke off from England and everything, it was because of religious freedom is what we were looking for.
Mhm.
I thought it was
Because if
over
you go
the
back through
sea, the sea
European
side.
history, it was controlled by the churches.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not real big fans of the monarchy.
No.
I'll tell you
No.
that.
Do you know what, guys? Like with me, like obviously, like my opinion, I live in the UK, right?
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
a big fan of the monarchy, like because do you know what, guys? Whether we like it or not, we're all speaking English, and I live in England. That's where the language originated, correct? And I love America, man. Like you guys are just, man. I just love the accent. I love the food. Oh man, you guys are so lucky, man. I want to move out there,
Well,
man.
here's another thing. See, there's a lot of our younger people here in the United States that are obsessed with European culture. That
Yeah.
they
Mhm.
keep thinking,
Yeah.
we're so bad if we went to another country. Look at Denmark, look at Sweden, look at England,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and they think that
Do
you
you
guys'
know why they think that,
cultures are
brother?
so much better when you guys have got your own problems.
No, no. Do you
That
know, brother? What's your name, brother? I do apologize.
Million Mile Club.
Million
just
Mile
just
Club. Yeah.
call me
Okay.
MMC.
Yeah, just call
MMC. Yeah.
Moses a
Okay.
YouTube.
MMC. The difference between let me tell you something. The difference between Europe and the United States, for example, yeah, I pay
I've been
tax,
all
right?
over Europe.
Sorry,
I know.
sorry. Can I just finish, please? Yeah,
Yes.
I pay tax, yeah, and if I injured
Hmm.
myself or I got sick, yeah, it's free. Whilst the United States of America is different, and the other thing
Oh,
is
here we go.
your police officers carry guns. Our police officers don't. So when I went to Las Vegas, I was shocked. I was like, Dad, I was like, babe, look, they've got a fucking gun.
All right,
Yeah,
here we
but
go.
see, you guys are your
state.
monarchy and everything. Like in Australia, they've restricted your gun rights, and now you've
Mm,
got all these stabbings. There's
that's
always a
true.
downside.
That's true. But like, don't forget these stabbings, yeah? Yeah. Like, in America, like you guys normally have like home invasions. That's like a big thing over there. Over
Yeah.
here, it's normally like gangs versus gangs. Do you understand where I'm coming from? It's not like somebody's breaking into your house and, trying to
Oh,
like
I
attack
hear
your
you.
family.
Yep.
So it's the difference.
Watching, I hear tap.
All right, here's where I'm going to address on the issue. Okay, when it comes to the European and the healthcare in the United States, the UK is a small country with a low GDP compared to the United States. It is unrealistic that the United States could have socialized medicine because it would destroy our economy, collapse it because we could not afford a country at 307 million compared to the size of the UK.
No. That's no, brother. Before we even left the
You
European
got
Union,
death panels as well because you
before,
have no health care. You have no health
no,
care
listen.
freedom under your country.
Okay. Listen to me. Listen. Before we left the European Union, the whole European Union was like the United States, right? So I could go work in France, Spain, Portugal, Germany, whatever, right? And we had 750 million people.
Plus, your country
750.
don't relevate in healthcare.
Just bear
It
with
does
me.
not.
Just bear with me,
It
sir.
does not create nothing.
Sir, just bear with me, right? We had 750 million people, right, under the European Union. America's got 350 million.
Mm-hmm.
The richest country in the world, same GDP as Europe, but the United States of America spent 2 trillion trying to fight fucking the Taliban, and they're back.
That's
This is
in
what me
20
and Scott.
years.
So why don't you
Sorry.
like your country?
Well, then here what we get. This is what we can do for $600 billion we spend a year in things. We can stop policing the world and allow everybody else to defend themselves, and we can spend our money here because
I
we got to
agree.
police
I
everybody
agree.
else's problems.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree, and that's what United States of America needs to do.
Well, we
Defend
And
your homeland.
then again, you got to go back to
But then the
your
world
country
burns
is
because people can't
your
seem to behave
country
themselves.
isn't. Yeah, your country
Sorry.
isn't. Your country isn't free of all this stuff that's going on in the world. I mean, you got to look back at your own
History.
history of England and
Plus,
what they had done to the Muslims and everything. back in
Yeah.
World War One, World War Two. You know, making them promises and then turning around and stabbing them in the back. I mean, come on.
Absolutely.
And
Like, I mean,
then we wind up having to be, we're having to be the cops on the block. You know,
just look at Israel. You know, they promised the Palestinians their own homeland, and they promised the Jews after World War II. And look what
yeah,
we've
but
got in it. You know,
look, even Russia feels like they were slighted by England because of them making treaties. They were playing all sides of the fences.
Mm,
And you want to talk about colonization and everything else. Let's look what England has done throughout history.
absolutely. No, brother, I agree with everything you're saying. I absolutely agree with everything you're saying. You know, like the United Kingdom. Look, there's good and bad, right? The United Kingdom has shaped the world that we know today. That's a fact, right? But at the same time, the slavery, the colonization, that was wrong. But I tell you, who's more evil till this day? France. The shit that they're doing. Look, let's look. Okay, let's look where the England colonized, right? Compared to where France did.
Of
What are you
course.
talking? What are you talking about? Which one, France? Are you talking to French Revolution, or are you talking now?
Even now, it's still going on in Africa, in the French-speaking Africa, the West African countries. Yeah, you've got French rebels there. Let me give you an example. The president of France. I was watching an interview with him the other day. Sorry, from Mali. He was from Mali. This president, right? And he said the French told him, right, if you don't give us this amount of minerals, we're gonna let Al Qaeda and ISIS back into your territory. You see where I'm coming from? That's
Yeah,
the
but
influence
let's
they've
go
got.
back. Let's go back into European history and everything with the monarchies and the Tudors and everything else and all the fighting amongst the European countries. Which has led us all to where we are today. Yes,
Chrissy
you're
Clark,
absolutely.
I'm proud of culture. Sorry, it's not to you, brother. We're just
No,
responding.
every country's got their own culture in the ways that they believe in everything. But if you're going to be a student of history and everything is led up to what is going on today.
But I think you guys have got. You guys think that the monarchy in the UK has got power. They haven't. The only person who's got power is the prime minister.
They don't, but they do.
They've got power in a sense, yeah.
If the Queen says something behind the scenes, things happen. It just does.
Sorry, say that again, brother.
It's not as public as it once was. Like when the Queen did this and the Queen did that. Now it's quiet. It's like if the Queen wants something, it happens regardless. Behind the scenes.
That's true. I agree.
I mean, what's your national anthem? God save the Queen.
Oh, God save the Queen.
Yep.
I mean,
Manchester United.
But look, guys, we're gonna have to disagree and agree on this matter, right?
On what matter?
On
Yeah.
whether we should have a president or a queen, whatever.
Oh yeah, we're never going to agree on that.
No.
Me personally.
Hey guys, can I ask you a
But
question though?
the
about
the
4th
one
of July,
the one
the
thing
4th
that
of
we
July?
can agree on
Yeah.
is the governments are manipulating the people.
Absolutely.
And there are people that are called useful idiots that'll just buy and like a fish, swallow it, hook, line, and sinker.
And do you know what the government will do is they'll pop up somebody like Farrakhan or some other like KKK or neo-Nazi guy, yeah, and people would believe in their shit. Do you know what I mean? But what we don't realize is the same side of the coin. It's the same side. You flip a dollar, it's the same side. Do you understand where I'm coming from? The government will put us,
Yes.
and then we'll start believing these people like, oh my God, he must be the Messiah.
That exactly, just like in Germany, with Merkel, in Russia, they believe in Putin, We're
Well, they
making
use. I
gods.
mean,
We're making gods out of ordinary fucking men.
Absolutely, I agree, brother.
the thing about
Absolutely agree.
the thing with the KKK though is they put it as the boogeyman now to use because the KKK here has no more power like it did. It's maybe a
Yeah, but
group of maybe
even
20, 30,000.
Black Lives Matter,
20,
they're gonna be the
30,000 if the
same.
country had 300 some million, they have no power. They're just basically backyard
There is no
people that
BLM. It's all lives matter.
they
That's
have
just
no power.
No.
Listen, guys, yeah. Like Black Lives Matter, they're the new KKK.
Yeah,
America,
if
the
you look
world's
into
most
their
powerful country,
ideology, yeah, they're complete Marxist. Yeah, they're a complete Marxist
the
organization.
world's
They're pretty
most
much what
powerful
say the
country,
reverse racist group.
yeah, the world's most powerful country needs an enemy. That's why we need an excuse to spend, like, for example, you guys spend 650 billion on your military.
And
If you guys don't have an enemy, people are going to be asking, where's that money going to?
the
Do you understand?
military. Okay, well, let me put it to you this way: the military, they need to be upgraded
Mm.
on their weaponry. They need to be upgraded on all of their stuff because if they aren't upgraded, then we have even more of a chance of people coming in and trying to take over this country.
Yeah, when you're on the
And,
top, everybody
Nobody's
wants your
ever going to
spot.
invade America.
and
Nobody's ever
like
going to
what I was
invade
saying
America.
earlier, nobody's
But
paying attention, but this country is actually being ran by two presidents. And let me explain this.
Okay.
What Biden did and what Kamala Harris did was something highly illegal that's never been done in the US before.
Biden's a
There is
fucking idiot.
and there is a sitting president also who is giving military orders behind Biden's back as we speak.
And
That's
who's
the
that
reason
president?
why, hang on, that's the reason why just now on Fox News it was released that we attacked the Taliban. Now, if
Oh,
that,
we attacked the Taliban. I didn't know that.
yeah, that's because nobody was paying attention. But
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I'm going to have to look that up.
yeah, so we actually fired back just a few hours ago while we were talking in Tim's live stream. It happened, and it did not come from Biden.
So who's the other president then?
Trump.
Pardon?
Trump.
Come on, listen, yeah. Natural,
Trump never said
darling, yeah. Listen, yeah. Like, I love Trump, right?
that.
I think he was probably one of the greatest presidents the United States of America has ever had. He was. I just loved his honesty, right? He spoke what was on his mind. However, yeah, the United States of America has got a shadow government. Whether it's Barack Obama, George Bush, Trump, these people are being
You
controlled.
don't understand how it works, and I can't explain it to you because I can't go into a lot of detail online because I don't want to get his channel shut down. But I will say
there's a shadow government, but
there's a
there's also there's a behind civil war going on a little bit going on between that right now behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes, there's a lot of shit going on that the American people and y'all are not made aware of.
Because I see what Trump tried to do for the American people, right?
Well,
and every time he tried to do it, he was blocked.
Oh no, he wasn't. Hang on a second. That's where you're
No.
wrong.
Yeah.
If Trump was still blocked, Trump would not be able to make the calls that he's making right now to save our Americans.
No, I think you just sound like QNN.
Well, you think that all you want, but you don't know.
We're not QAnon.
No.
Conspiracy theorist
I love Trump, yeah. I love Trump, yeah. But like, I just felt so sorry. I just felt sorry. Go on.
That knows the truth, that sees the truth, and that knows people, that knows people, that knows people, that knows people. You won't be calling them a QAnon.
Yeah, you talk to military people.
Tim's military.
Yeah,
My husband's
military people.
ex-military.
They hear things.
I'm ex-military.
I'm ex-military.
I talk to people who are in the military.
My older brother is ex-military. He fought amongst the United States of America, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
And
But because
he came to the conclusion, even like our prime minister, our queen, they're not the people in charge, darling, right?
uh-huh.
There is a shadow government. Okay, like when I was on Tim's
not-
live
Y'all,
before, I
y'all
said,
got a
sorry,
George
can I just,
Soros problem.
sorry, can I just say this, yeah? You know, JFK, yeah, he fought
It's
against this.
trustworthy seeking. It's not trustworthy. You got to follow certain people in Fox News in order to get the truth.
No, I don't trust Sean Hannity. I think he's FBI.
No,
He's
Sean,
bad.
you don't know nothing about our country, and you don't know anything about our reporters. And I'm sorry, but Sean Hannity has actually been the one to sit down and have conversations with Trump behind closed doors that he also released to the media without anybody else's knowledge. So
You do realize, Netro, yeah,
uh-huh.
that I have actually spoken to Sean Hannity. What's the other guy called? Billy.
Billy.
What's the other one called? That Megan.
Talk to Hannity.
Oh, not Megan Kelly.
Megan Kelly, whatever she's called, I think. You do realize, like,
Not with Fox News.
pardon?
Megan Kelly's not with Fox News.
She used to be with Fox News. That's when I spoke to her. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Like,
okay, well,
look, I'm not. Okay.
Can
You're
I
right,
ask
you're
you
right.
a question, Pharaoh?
Of course you
Who
can,
do you
sir.
think? Who do you think the shadow government is?
The shadow government. Ooh. Okay.
Who do you think it is, and who do you think runs it?
I've got. It's not. I don't think it's one person or one company. I think it's multiple.
Mhm.
I think it's number one, the military complex. Number two, the skyscrapers, whatever they're called. Yeah. And number three, yeah, social media.
How about
Social
if I
media.
told
Oh,
you?
you're
How about if I told you? If you look at our history, U.S. history, look at 1933, when all the wealthy here in America, along with European banks, were
He's not
pissed off because they couldn't
I'll explain it later.
get the president that they wanted,
Oh,
and
he's
they
Sorry, brother.
developed the
You broke up
braking
a bit then. I
system.
do apologize. You broke up a bit. Say that again. The European banks.
It's the European bankers,
Me and you will have a
Mhm.
private conversation.
the
So
world. That's who runs
and
the
I'll sit and
country,
talk to you about
the
it.
countries, the politics around the world.
Hell, he
They
should have
choose
won the
what
puppets.
money is going to make, which is going to be in power. They control all of the minerals,
Mhm.
and they're the ones that, and the corporations, they're the ones that run the show.
So you're
It's
agreeing
the
with me then?
banking.
You're agreeing with me then?
Well,
It's the banks.
your country is being ran by one right now that runs everything. George Soros and the European Union.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
And
Your
Farrah,
country is completely buoyed by that
would you
guy.
be able to answer this question, mate? Right here. It says so why would you want to be here if you want to continue to believe in your way over there? That was a question that one of the people asked. Would you be able to answer that,
Huh?
Farrah?
I think either he froze or he accidentally.
Hello, can you
Oh,
guys hear
there
me?
he is.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I do apologize,
Are
guys.
you
Oh,
able?
God.
Are you able to answer this question, bud?
Yes, I am, sir. Okay, I'll answer why.
The one right here.
I believe, yeah, the European way, because that's where I was raised and born, right?
Mhm.
However,
Culture.
yes, however, yeah, I love the American way because look, you guys are the most powerful country, the most influential country in the world, right? I'm just interested. I'm just interested. Listen, guys. I'm interested in your culture. So what's wrong with me loving that?
There's nothing wrong with
There's
you.
nothing wrong
Nothing.
with that. We
Nothing
never
wrong
said.
with
Nothing. So
that.
I just answered the question, didn't I?
You come
Okay.
here to learn about the culture, But who's to say you won't try to push your culture off on our culture because you don't like some of the things that's being done over here in our
Guys,
culture?
okay. That's a good question. I'll tell you why. Number one, studying your culture. I know you guys don't like the red coats. That's number one, right? Number two, you guys are the most resistant, patient, influential, clever, in my opinion. Yeah, people on the planet Earth. I can come to America and go, "Oh, Joe Biden, I think you should obey the Queen." Can I? I'm a one man
You're welcome.
guy. I'm not an army.
I don't picture myself that. I just picture myself as an asshole. That's all.
Yeah, and I just picture myself American. That's just
But I get a vibe from you guys that I'm not accepted. Like, I don't know what I've done.
No,
No, you're not. That's
We don't want you to feel
No,
that.
there's different than having a discussion. You know,
Yeah.
like some of this
Well,
stuff is a
Yeah,
little bit
don't.
political than it is just us bullshitting. We
Yeah.
good. Trust me, I'm a big troll asshole on this fucking YouTube scene. If I had an issue,
You know, like I'm just saying to you guys, I love your culture. You know,
Yeah,
I love you guys.
don't
But then I
feel
just feel
like
like
we're attacking you, man.
you guys don't accept me. Like, I don't know what I've done.
no,
no.
that's not what we're saying.
Yeah, we don't want you feeling like that.
But what we
just
don't want to
we
happen
just been having political debates.
to come over here,
Yeah,
try to take away our beliefs and our rights to appease the other culture. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes. And I would never do that. I would never do that because I would love, living in America and owning a gun. I would love that shit, you know? You have to, by the way, guys, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? Do you have to be a citizen to own a gun or?
Yes.
Oh.
yes, you do.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. You do.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So I can't just move over there and buy a
No,
gun.
This is America. Who says anything
Yeah.
about have to have this or that to own a gun?
Well,
I don't know.
it's okay. I'll put it to you this way: if you are caught and you are a foreigner with a gun,
Yeah,
and you
you're
don't
gone.
have the right credentials to carry that gun, in some
Yep.
states, your ass will go
You
to
guys
prison.
don't play about, man. Like, if you get
No.
caught with a gun in the UK, you get 5 years in jail maximum.
No,
But in the
out here in
United
the
States, damn, 20 years, 30 years. You guys don't play around.
no,
No, we don't.
no. And a lot of people in our country too, like in a lot of states, especially in the state of Arizona, you can open carry out here, which
Mhm.
means every citizen out here in the state of Arizona can open carry.
Mhm.
Same as concealed carry. Is,
And if
legal.
you go to some states, they say that you can carry, but you have to conceal carry, which means you have to go and get your gun license.
Yep.
And
No, we just
then
passed
you
in
got
Tennessee.
states like New York
Carry.
where you can't
Carry a gun at all.
you
Yeah,
can't get a permit.
Yes.
Yep.
And if you do get the
So you
permit,
can't
you got to
open
keep
carry
the
in New
gun in
York.
one area and the bullets in another.
Yep.
So you can't open carry in New York. For example, let's say, for example, you're coming from
No.
Texas.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you
Wow.
have to say,
They're
like,
law.
say you have your weapon, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to have like your weapon in one area, and then the clip to your weapon in another.
Not anymore in Texas. And
Well, in
Well,
New York, you have to do that.
Yeah,
Texas.
Tennessee
Well,
just become a
let's look at
constitutional
European
carry.
culture. Excuse me, Dan. Go ahead.
I was just saying Tennessee just become constitutional carry, so
Yeah,
we
and
don't need
Texas did too.
permits or anything. So
Texas
Well,
did.
let's take a look at European culture and everything in the country of Switzerland. The only place that you can keep your gun is at the armory.
That's bullshit, dude. There ain't no fucking.
Think
yeah, they
fair.
kiss my ass.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. No, but here, like I said, each state is different because each state has certain laws that you have to go by. And every like in Texas, for example, whenever I used to live there, they had it to where you couldn't carry a gun unless if you had your CCL license at all. And then if you carried your gun and you didn't do the proper things with it and a cop pulled you over, they would take your ass to jail.
I ain't going to jail.
And then I know here in Arizona
Did
that
I think he froze again?
I think
You
so
did.
too. And then
No,
and
no, no,
Can you
no,
guys
no,
hear
no,
me?
no, no, no.
Can you guys hear me?
There you are.
yeah,
Oh, there he is. He's back.
There he is.
Okay,
He's back.
okay. What I was saying is, yeah, like,
Yeah.
is it just the south then where you can open carry, or can you open carry in the north as well?
Yeah, it's a
no,
lot
it
of red
depends on where
states
you go because
It
each
depends
state is
on the
different.
state
from blue
and the
states.
laws. I
Yeah.
know here in
Right.
Pennsylvania you can open carry.
And
And
is
Conservatives
that
like our
classified as the
guns.
north?
carry it all.
Conservatives like our guns. Liberals think guns walk around on their own and shoot people.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So, difference
But
in
that's what
mindset.
scares me about America sometimes. Look, I'm not trying to impose my views on you guys or anything. I actually think you guys are cool when I see you guys walking around with your guns and things like that. But like coming from a country, right, where
Right. See,
the only time you see like machine guns is when you're in the airport or train station, from the armed police, right?
Hmm.
Coming from a country like that, when I went to Las Vegas, yeah, and I seen the police
Mhm.
officers with guns, I was saying to my girlfriend at the time, yeah, I was
Mhm.
like, babes, look, they've got guns, and we took pictures with some police officers, and they were cool, and I was just so amazed, But
Well, the
then,
reason why they have that is for their protection.
Yeah.
but like
That's the only reason why, that
But every police officer in the United States, you got to think, every police officer out there carries a gun on them. Not one officer will not have a gun or a taser or both.
exactly.
Not one.
Besides me,
And
the cops
what
Hi,
I
don't like
can you
to
Bruce.
come to
guys
my
can you
house.
guys hear me?
is how in other
Yeah.
Yes.
countries, like
You
in
keep
your
Okay.
freezing, mate.
like
Can you,
how it is,
you need to re-add me, please. Can you add me, please?
you
Mhm.
aren't.
We can hear you. It's just that I think your camera froze.
Oh, okay. But no, but like, you know what, guys? I think that's what fascinates me about America. But like,
So
the other thing is,
why don't the people of your country fight for y'all's gun right?
nah, because don't forget our crime's low. So we have like 206 murders per year.
Y'all still should be able to fight for your gun rights.
Yeah, exactly.
But
So
I don't think.
Oh,
uh,
something happened. He was talking, and then all of a sudden he went, there he went. I mean, I'll give him that. Like he does, like challenge.
yeah, but
Almost like challenge us with like the questions. And, like I'll give him that.
yeah,
I'll respect him for that.
why can't like I said?
I'm still
I
waking
mean,
up.
he seems like a nice dude. It's like he's just asking one too many questions.
No, he good.
It to sniff around for information so he can find somebody to help him get over here in the States.
He good.
All that, and
There he is.
Yeah, I haven't come back in.
There you are.
Sorry,
What happened? You freeze
I'm
up
sorry.
again?
Yeah, I don't know what happened then, guys.
I was just curious as to why y'all don't fight for your gun rights. Like, I mean, seriously.
Because like you guys, we can understand, yeah, like obviously like America's a big country, yeah. I think it's like 100 times bigger than the UK. Listen, 100 times bigger than the UK, and you guys have a lot of crime over there, so we can understand that. But over here, we have like 260 murders, not and like 20 of them will be like gun crime. You see what I mean? So we don't really need guns.
Well, shit, I'd rather live over there. I mean, damn, you guys
260
got a low
murders a
murder
lot for
rate.
the size of
Shit.
your country.
Yeah,
A lot of
Say that
murders.
again.
Right, but the thing of it is, though, is that they have cameras everywhere on them.
That is true.
Yes,
You
like
guys
there's
do
some
have
guys.
cameras everywhere.
There was a guy that was caught who killed two women. He went in the park and just randomly, because he thought that Satan was going to give him the lottery ticket numbers, right? So he ended up killing these two women. So he's obviously a
They
serial
have a
killer.
lot of
He got caught quick. Like we've got cameras everywhere. They will trace your steps. You
I don't
understand?
like that. I don't like that at all.
have that.
You
cameras
don't
Yeah,
like
everywhere.
see,
it.
here
You
in
don't like it.
America, we think that's an infringement on our privacy
Yeah,
of the cameras.
we don't have that. We don't have those type of cameras here, and that's part of the good thing. But the people do have home cameras that are set up, and they do have like certain systems that are set up in their house that will fuck you up if you break in. I know that for a
I
fact.
had
Yo,
I had a
I've been
friend
watching. I've
back
been
in.
watching them videos. Like I typed in just before I spoke. I even knew who you guys were. I
Yeah.
was watching a video, home invasions in America, and these people just pow, 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 and you see all these criminals running out. Damn! I
Because
thought to myself, yeah, you must be suicidal to break in a house in fucking the United States of America. Are you crazy?
well, that's like
Yeah, true. Because you
that.
don't know who you're gonna come up against.
She was an 85-year-old woman,
Yeah.
and she was living alone. And this dude thought that he was going to be Mr. Badass and break into her house. He came halfway through her window, and she fucking laid him out with about fucking 9 rounds out of her gun.
Yeah,
She
because I was also reading about that stand your rights or something, stand your
Stand your
ground.
ground laws.
Stand your ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's different laws to that. See, in Texas,
Mm-hmm.
they have castle doctrine, which means you can protect anything outside of your property. Okay. Arizona has it to where you can only protect what's inside of your property.
So, for example, if I came in Texas to your property and
Mhm.
then I ran out, let's say in your garden, you could technically shoot me.
I could, yes, and get away with it.
Wow,
Yes.
it's crazy, man.
But
And
that
see, in Florida,
land in
the
their
law is stand your ground,
yeah.
but you have to make sure that you shoot them inside your home
Yeah.
to prove home invasion.
Yep. You can't
But
just
one day, a famous case in Florida where a guy, like outside like a convenience store, shot
no.
a black guy and he
Well,
died.
I'm gonna have to kind of play like devil's advocate here because like I kind of like disagree with that because I forget where it was at, but it was a veteran.
Mhm.
A guy broke into his house,
Yeah.
and the veteran like ended up shooting and killing the guy.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly it was like justified. The guy was like breaking, and here the vet was charged with murder.
Well, that it depends, and it also depends too on the state that he lives in and what type of gun laws are in effect for that state.
True.
And that's where people
Exactly.
So, for example, guys, like if a
Yeah.
guy was like, for example, if you, because I always hear this in America, if they shot him in the back, they shot him in the back. He wasn't. Then they charge people for murder.
Exactly.
Yes,
So,
that is. Yeah.
so if a burglar, like a thief, was running and then you shot him in the back, you'd get charged for murder in Texas or wherever.
Well, I mean, depends if he was unarmed,
Okay, well, I'll put it to you this way. I'll tell you what
then
happened.
yeah.
My uncle, okay, broke into this dude's office to steal some of
Right.
his shit out of his shop that was on his own property. The dude walked in, saw him, told him to freeze. Don't move or he was going to shoot. My uncle
Right.
then needed to say, fuck you, and turned. Whenever he turned, the dude shot him
Right.
away. But because of the castle doctrine in Texas and because of what went down and him breaking into that building, he had
Mhm.
every right to shoot him in any way possible. And that's the way they look at it in Texas.
Let's
Because
look at it.
the other
It's
thing as well is
outside
that
the property.
what I've learned about the law in America, I was watching this thing where this person, they broke into this woman's house, yeah? The woman ended up shooting back and killing one of the suspects.
Yeah.
And then the getaway driver, he got charged with his friend's murder.
Yep.
I was like, what?
Well, it like I
He
said,
was an accomplice.
Yeah, he was an
Yeah,
accomplice.
he was an accomplice, and then his friend got killed. But because his friend got killed, he got charged with the murder. I was like,
that's because he put himself in the danger
Yep.
of breaking into that person's house. So
even though he was the getaway driver.
yeah,
Yes.
and because he drove the vehicle, he could be charged with that too. And like I said, that also falls
Wow.
into the state that they were in. Each state is different, and each state has its own laws. So
Yeah.
there are 52 states inside of the United States that has their own fucking laws. Texas even has its own constitutional laws.
Same in the United Kingdom. Like we've got Scotland, Wales, Northern
Yep.
Ireland.
Yeah.
They've all
Mhm.
got different laws, you know.
Yep.
I wish I was
I remember,
back
I
in
remember one
Scotland.
time. I remember one time I was driving to Scotland,
Scotland's
and I got pulled over by a police officer, and he was like, "Well, this is illegal in Scotland." I was like, "What the fuck? I thought we just one same country, but it's
Yeah.
different laws, just like you
Well,
guys, United States."
Yeah. Well, what Nitro was saying, each state has, different statutes and different laws.
yeah.
Mhm.
And different regulations you have to go by. And if you don't know those, and let's say you decide that you want to go ahead and get your citizenship or whatever, and then you go by the laws of the United States and you have to abide by those laws, and then whatever state you move into, then you have to learn all of their shit. So it's really
Fuck me.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like a headache because, for
'Cause you have
example,
to
let's
get
say I
you
was
have to
living
get
like
your
let's
proof
say I
of
was living in North
citizenship.
Carolina. Let's
Yeah,
say I was
you have
living
to
in
get
North Carolina and then I moved to like Utah.
Yeah.
because like here you
Totally
have to
different.
get your proof of citizenship, and then once you get that, then you have to do a background check. Like this is in order to carry a weapon or whatever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then once your background, if your background check comes clean, then then you'll be able to carry a firearm.
Yeah. But then again, like I said, he would have to go by each state's laws.
Yep.
And my sister-in-law lives
It's a headache.
she
Whenever
lived
you
here.
travel, you gotta look up every state's law you're gonna go through when you're carrying.
Yep.
Do you know,
When you
like
go
when
on
you
the
guys are
road.
driving a car, let's say the car's from like Texas, is it a different number plate to the one that will be, let's say, in Louisiana?
Yeah.
No, it can now.
Oh.
But no, not
And
not
and
over
the
there.
tags have each state that they're from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And is that, like, so if you went to a different state, would you get pulled over straight away?
No.
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 Right.
No.
People travel every day.
The only time
State to
you would
state to
get pulled
state.
over for is if you're doing something stupid.
Yeah.
And a
Right.
cop
Okay.
feels like, that,
But if you're just like going
Okay.
to like just like tour around and stuff like that, dude,
Yeah.
you won't get in trouble for that.
yeah, you won't.
No. But
Unless
Right.
you're getting the attention of that police officer, then
Then you would get pulled over.
you will get pulled.
They have to have probable cause.
yeah,
I gotta go back to bed, fuckins. Y'all have a good one.
Alrighty,
Go back
man.
to bed.
All right, Dan.
All right, fucking stay
All right, y'all.
safe. Yep.
Nice meeting you, Pharaoh.
See you later,
Have a good
Dan.
one.
All right, so Vero, this is how it works, okay? Like if you're coming here, let's say you want to just go tour the US, you're
Yeah.
fine, okay? You're not going to be fucked with unless you are doing something suspicious that the cop will pull you over for, which is for like a tail light that's out, or something's wrong with your vehicle, or you're swerving off the road, or anything like that that will give off a, what do you call that?
Red bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like when I went to Vegas, right?
Huh?
Obviously, like before I even left the UK, I
Mhm.
booked my car in Vegas, yeah,
Mhm.
and things like that. Obviously, they let me drive with my UK license.
No,
But
you can't drive with your UK license. You would either have to have somebody drive you, I think, right?
no. Look it up.
Well,
If
I don't
I'm going, look, if I'm going to, if
If-
I'm going to Vegas, if I'm going, let's say anywhere in the world, right?
Mhm.
As long as I've got a license, yeah, which I can provide, yeah.
Mhm.
If he
Because what
comes
happens
as a tourist, he can drive on his UK license.
Yeah,
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
have it.
Now,
Yeah,
if you're living in the
State of
the US, then you'll be required to
you'll
get.
be
A
required to
USA
get
license because you guys
a
drive on the
US
other side of the
license.
road.
Yep.
You guys drive on the other side of the road, yeah.
yeah.
So when I went to Vegas, me and my friends and my girlfriend at the time, we
Mhm.
rented out. We were crazy, but oh man, this is like 2 years ago. Yeah, we rented out a Rolls Royce. Yeah,
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh man, I loved Vegas. Damn, but the amount of money you have to spend.
Sin City, they call it.
You can actually spend a lot of money in Vegas, but if you eat out at the
And
restaurants,
they're
you're
so convincing. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, well if you just throw this, yeah, then you might get 30K."
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yep.
I
Pharaoh,
came back.
here's something. Here's something to understand about the United States. We're one country of
I
50
know.
states.
Where
Each state has its own rights
Yeah.
and own laws. They govern
Yep.
themselves within their state lines.
Yeah.
But see, the government is trying to take away the state's rights.
Mm,
That's where all of our infighting comes in. They're trying to make us, just follow the government and trying to
Sorry,
do
guys.
away
I
with.
apologize.
oh, you're fine. Yeah, they will try that MMC, but if you think about it, the legislation in each state, I don't think is going to allow that.
I
Because
know,
Because
but
I was in Nevada, I think.
that's what they're
Nevada, they call
trying to
it, don't
do,
they?
though.
I know, but they can't do it because legislation is blocking them.
Can you guys
Yeah.
hear me?
Legislation
Yeah,
Yes.
in our
we can hear you,
states.
bud.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the thing about the legislation that people aren't realizing is that they are the ones that's actually stepping up right now. That blonde-headed chick, I cannot think of her name, but I'm sure somebody out there in the audience will tell us. But that blonde-headed chick,
Green,
uh,
Green from Georgia.
the one that's doing the whole Trump cases, that girl, keep your eye on her.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on her because that woman right there, that girl, holy fuck balls, dude.
Can I ask you guys a serious question, though?
What?
Go ahead.
Because whether we like him or hate him, I actually think his policies regarding to North Africa was disgusting, right? Barack Obama.
Fuck Barack Obama.
But no. Let's be fair, guys. He did do some good things.
I just said it. Fuck Barack Obama.
Okay, what about the rest of the panel?
I'm pretty
Yeah. He can eat
That's
my
a
ass.
loaded question.
I'm pretty sure that they'll agree with me. Fuck Barack Obama.
It's
Fuck
like this. You understand our attitude and everything and how we fight for our rights and everything. You admire us because we're the military power of the world and everything. And then to
Yeah.
have somebody like Barack Obama go around apologizing to countries for us being what the world has made us.
And then bowing to a fucking king. Who
And then
No, but how's the world made you like that? That's a strong statement.
the world has, if you really study world history and everything, the world has made us who we are. To
That's
break
actually true.
away
You know
from
what? I agree
everything
with
from
that. I
Europe.
agree with that because
Yep.
the United States of America, before even World War One, was an isolation country.
Exactly.
It didn't
We
want to get
were
involved.
tricked into joining the world wars.
Yeah, so it didn't want to get involved in the world wars until it was attacked. So obviously, then it responded. But
Yeah, it didn't-
prior to that, when I've read history, it was actually before he entered before Japan attacked what's that base called? Hawaii. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
And
Before
that's
even that, the
Exactly.
United States of America was actually selling guns to the Germans and the English.
I'm gonna
You didn't.
say this, please. I don't want to talk about the World War II. My
Yeah, we
grandfather,
don't have to talk about that, guys.
because my grandfather fought.
Okay.
My grandfather as well.
Oh, I
My
want that. Ask him if he can one and how much.
yeah, I knew somebody that fought in the Korean War. So
We'll do
You
that
did.
flag on the back of the truck. But then
Scott, you
yeah,
fought.
he was
You fought.
actually,
Scott.
believe it or not, he was actually you know the planes that dropped the bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He was a pilot in one of the planes, and he said that when he closed his eyes, like the flash, he said he could see the outlining of his hand.
That's why, like I always said, there will never be a war between the United States and China. Like all this politic talk that goes on in the media, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. It's just a load of nonsense.
Okay, what I think is gonna happen, and this is just my opinion. Okay, I mean, I don't see it being China. I don't see it being what is that one that
Russia,
no hang on, no.
North
Iran.
Korea.
I don't see it being North Korea. I don't see it being China. I don't see it being the Taliban. Okay. What I do see is Putin. And I will
I agree.
hang on. And if you read in the Bible and if you study what it says in certain
Gog and Magog.
there are certain linings in that that makes me think that Russia is going to do something to America or try to. And they're going to fail miserably at it.
Hey guys, this is my Bible, by the way.
I've never seen it.
Good.
You know?
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, you brought up an interesting point about
Me?
the Bible that
Who,
Pharaoh did.
Pharaoh?
Yeah, and triple T's, which I wanted to try to get in on earlier. You said
Okay,
about Adam and
just remind
we're
me.
all descendants of Adam and Eve, but you got to remember Adam and Eve and those people were destroyed by the flood. So we're
No, they
now all
wasn't. No.
descendants.
Okay, let's go to Genesis. Let's go to Genesis.
Let MMC
I
finish.
apologize.
Please.
Okay, see, when God sent the flood, He saved
Noah?
4 couples.
No, he saved more than no.
He saved
More than that.
Shem, Ham, and Japheth and their wives. That's 3 couples, and he saved Adam and his wife. Noah and his wife.
And the
So we're
animals.
all really descendants of Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth.
No, you're missing the point. Noah is descendant from Adam and Eve. That's what you're missing the point.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what I'm saying, everything before Noah, besides Noah, because he was a righteous man, was wiped out. So
Yeah,
all
but
the generations,
Noah,
all the other generations come from Noah's line, Shem, Ham, and Japheth.
Which all
guys,
came from
I'm going to tell you this. Have you read the book of Enoch? Woo!
Yes,
I
I have.
I
Ooh,
have not. I've been trying to
that
get a
is.
hold of the book of Enoch and I can't
Oh
get it.
my God! Hey, I bought it from Amazon.
And I've
Oh
read the
my
book
God!
of Esdras. I've read all the books that the churches have taught. Oh, stay away from it because it's agnostic.
Yeah, this is like when I said
I've
to my pastor,
studied every book there is.
I said to my pastor, I was like, "Why are you guys so against the book of Enoch? Because the book of Enoch actually explains about the angels and all this and all that." Yeah,
Right.
I'm like, "Why are you guys so against it?" They're like,
I'm
"Oh, stay away from that.
haven't
Stay away from that."
MMC,
Because of
can you lean on that?
Because of European history. That's why Europe got so far away from church and religion. It's because of what the Roman Empire done, what they instilled. Then
And
you
what
look
the
at the
Orthodox-
French and what they believe, and the French persecuting the Jews, and
And the
a
Protestants
Christian
as well.
couldn't be married to a Jew. And then you had the Inquisitions and everything else, and it was all controlled by the church.
It was all
That's why
controlled
Europe fell away from believing in God. But
Even
now you guys are coming back.
slavery was given the get go from the Pope.
Well, what happens if I tell you this? What happens if I tell you that, there are people in America that believe in paganism still?
Because it was an adaptation, and the churches adopted paganism into the Christian cultures to appease the people, but then they also forced the religion on top of it. So there's a lot of European beliefs and paganism and everything else that is mixed
I
into
disagree,
what
guys.
we're being taught.
I disagree. I'll tell you why I disagree, guys. Right?
What?
Because our church is under attack. If you look at all these pastors, like what's that one called, the Dollar or something? Do you know what I mean? Don't
Yeah, they're called
our church has always been
the
under
boss.
attack, brother.
They're called the boss teachers of the end times.
Okay. Our church, for example, let me give you an example. CNN and Fox News, they will never ask a Muslim from Saudi Arabia about gay rights, would they?
No, that's a Texas store.
Pardon?
Nope.
But we get forced down it. Oh, you're not going to sell that cake to a gay guy? Oh, you understand?
No, I hear you. I get you.
We are under attack.
Well, you know
The
what?
church is under attack.
Now this is what's really going to throw y'all off. I've read the Quran.
So have I.
I have also read Prophet Muhammad and the Quran.
Can I just play this to you guys, please? And this is why I believe in
I tell
Jesus
you what,
Christ.
now I can see why Prophet Muhammad and the Quran do not mix well together at all. They don't.
Because
Trust me,
we
in the
got to
UK, in
go.
the
We've
UK,
got to go back to the Bible.
It's not about
you'll be
The
surprised.
land,
You'll be
the
surprised.
lands.
You know, like you
Look,
guys.
go back. Let's go back to the book of Ezra. Ezra. Noah divided the lands up in between his 3 sons and said, "Do not cross into each other's properties." All right. And that's exactly what all the descendants are doing. And that's what we're doing.
But like, even, you know, when Jacob, and what was his brother called? Esau. What was his brother called? Jacob. You had Jacob.
God, I
Well,
can't remember.
no. Okay. Do you remember Abraham when he took his son? He was about to sacrifice him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was his the first son called? The one he had with the slave.
I can't think of his
Ishmael.
name.
Ishmael.
Ishmael. Yeah.
Ishmael. Yeah.
God
Yeah.
promised Ishmael he will have a great nation. Now Muslims believe they're descendants from Ishmael.
Some, not all.
No, all of no, all of them.
No, they
You're
don't.
not a Muslim. You're not a Muslim. Listen, it's like us saying we're Christians and we don't believe Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Understand?
here's the thing with
How can you be a
you got to
Christian?
understand the culture of that time.
Let me just finish this point. Yeah, God promised him in the Bible,
Hang on a second. I got a question.
Ishmael, I will make Ishmael of a great nation. He will be a wild donkey. Every sword will be against him, and he will be against every sword. Now, when you look at Muslims, listen, when you look at Muslims, they're against Hindus, Christianity, Judaism. They're fighting everybody.
Okay, well, hang on a second. Let me point out something else. Then why is there a Star of David? Why is there the words, "Come unto me"? And how you get to me, pretty much is what he's saying, is through my son, Jesus Christ. The Lord.
Okay. Yeah, let me answer that. Yeah. You're right.
And nobody
But
believes.
listen to me.
Christ.
Listen to me. You're right. What you're saying. Yeah. But the promise was made to Isaac, not to Ishmael. But
No,
God
the
promised
promise was actually
Listen.
made
Oh my
to
God.
David.
Yes, it was made to Isaac.
It was
made to Isaac. Am I right?
It was made to Isaac,
Exactly.
the second one born.
Exactly.
Muslims believe that
Ishmael was
the first child that was born, Ishmael, of a concubine, which nothing wrong with that, was how they rolled back then.
And God,
but that is not
Ishmael,
what God told. Did not tell Abraham. He said
exactly.
that the firstborn of Abraham and Sarah.
Yeah.
Yes. But God also promised Ishmael, yeah, he would give him a great nation. That's where the Muslims come from.
Give him a great nation, not world dominance.
No. World dominance and great nation are two different things.
Exactly. And that's why we're dominant, because we're from Isaac.
I don't, dude. Oh my God.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff to uncover the Bible, and you constantly got to keep looking. You got to keep seeking. You got to.
Can I just play this song?
But the thing of it is
can I just play this song for you guys before I go, please? I apologize, please. If that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
Before I created the heavens.
Sorry, hold on.
Before I created the heavens
Can you guys hear it?
I was.
Yes.
When the earth and everything in it passes away, I will be. I hold the universe together from the smallest atom to the greatest galaxy. It all is in my hands. The sun is hidden in my set the earth on its foundations, and I rest my feet upon it. I stir the waters of the ocean.
No.
That's good. The mountains in my breath.
and completely other.
There are none before me and none like me who can question what I have done or
Am I
what I will
boring you
do.
guys?
My kingdom is eternal and shall exist forever.
You're good.
King of the earth.
I am the Prince of Peace. I am the King of Kings, the righteous King, the King of the Jews, the King of glory, the King of the ages, King of heaven, and I am the Lord of lords. I am the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I am Jehovah Jireh. I will Jehovah Mekadesh. I will sanctify.
And beware
I am
of false
Jehovah Rohi.
prophets.
I am your shepherd.
Sorry?
Also, there's a thing that says in the Bible to beware of false prophets.
Yeah. Hey, which chapter can I find that? Revelations.
Revelations. Beware of
Do
false.
you know, yeah, but you know which one is my favorite, like, book in the Bible? Job.
Job.
Yeah, I just love it, man. Like, man, just from having everything. That's like us guys being multi-millionaires.
I like
And
reading
then,
about Jesus.
pardon?
I like reading about Jesus Christ. Like from his birth to his death to what happened after his death. To
Yeah,
the
that is. Have you ever seen the film? It's called Risen.
no.
Oh, you need to watch it. It's on Amazon Prime.
I
Oh, what an amazing film.
I've heard of it. I heard it was really good.
heard that
Yeah.
was stupid,
Risen?
but I watched
Yeah.
Oh, guys, if you guys got Amazon Prime, watch it. Oh, what a brilliant film. Like, do you know what it is? Yeah, it is a false story. Basically, it's this Roman guy who crucified Jesus, and then
That's what happened. How could that be a false story? It is what happened. He was killed by a Roman. The
Okay,
Roman was
can I
actually the
just
one
finish,
who
please?
hit him with the spear.
Okay, can I just finish? This guy killed Jesus Christ, and then he went to raid, like the apostles' houses. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then he saw Jesus Christ, and then he's like, "Oh, it's such a brilliant film, guys! Like, oh, you need to watch it. It's on Amazon Prime."
Okay.
Okay.
I did hear of it, and I heard it was
And yeah.
really good.
Before
I'm
you
just
go,
glad. I'm
Pharaoh,
just glad
can
I'm
I
speaking.
suggest something?
Sorry, say that again, brother.
If can I suggest something to you?
Yeah, of course.
Give me what?
Is with all the books and everything, you're you're what, 24 years old? I think you said.
I am, sir.
Okay, I'm glad you got such vigor to learn and everything,
Yeah.
but with age comes wisdom. Okay,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and I'm the old fart in the bunch. I'm 61 years old. Okay,
Okay.
We
and
call MMC the Messiah of YouTube, or the Moses of YouTube.
quit. I wish you guys would quit doing that. Please.
Well, hey, you know your shit, brother. So I mean, come on now.
Yo, MC,
Anyway,
here's the thing
was you
that
there?
I
MC, was you there when the pyramids were getting built?
no.
I'm joking.
But here's the thing. What they're trying to say is I've done a lot of studying, and they know that. And what I'm saying is you have such compassion to learn and
Yeah.
everything,
You do.
and you are convicted, and you believe in our God. You believe in the Savior and everything. But
I've just read in my
throughout
Bible, guys,
life,
haven't I?
you're going to come across things in your life that are going to make you question things. Always stick to the book and what the book says.
Yeah.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you.
And
Okay.
Look where I'm up to, guys. So, like, if you guys can see, I've got this.
Yeah.
I'm on job. You know, one
Job.
day the angels came to present themselves before the Lord, and Satan also came. Now, this is okay. Let me ask you guys a question, as my Christian brothers and sisters. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Antichrist.
Mm-hmm.
That's not Satan. If you read the Bible.
No. Satan.
No.
An antichrist is going to be a man, and he's going to come out of a certain country.
Exactly, but this is the mystery. Like, like, is he a demon? Because in the Bible it says he's gonna convince man, he's gonna trick a lot of
No,
people, correct?
he's a trickster.
He was a trickster.
He's a trickster. And
So,
everybody will fall for the bullshit.
so guys, let me ask you a question. Is he an
That's
angel? Because in the
okay.
Bible it says he's got spiritual powers. This is
Okay,
why I get confused.
he
Antichrist. So the Antichrist, like I said, beware false prophets. And in the
and if
Bible, it teaches you how to see it, how to recognize it, and how to walk away from it. That's the
Yeah,
point.
I've just stopped going to churches, guys, altogether. It's all about
because
money. It's all about money, you know. Pastors driving around in a Rolls
I'll tell you
Royce.
what.
You're fucking getting the bus there.
There's a church that I do follow. They're out of Arkansas. He reads strictly from the Bible, and he dates it all the way back to the first Hebrews, and he just goes through this whole thing in the Bible.
Oh,
Nothing.
guys,
They
that just
don't
reminded
ask.
me of
Hang
that.
on a second. They don't ask for money. They don't ask for anything. They preach directly from the Bible. It's called Shepherd's Chapel. That's who I watch. They're good. The old man
Yeah,
died.
they are.
The old man passed away, but his son preaches just like his daddy. And it's strictly from the Bible. And it's Bible study. And it's online. And it's on YouTube. It's called Shepherd's Chapel.
He froze again.
And everybody I know follows him.
Guys, what do you guys think about
There you are.
Pastor Steven Anderson? I like that guy.
Steven Anderson, I don't know him.
You don't know
neither
him?
do I.
No,
Neither
I don't
do
know.
Oh
I.
my God. Like, this guy's like, he's been over CNN, Fox News about his,
Oh,
you know,
no,
because
I don't
he does.
follow the evangelists. Hell no. No. I watch Pastor Greg, and I watch Mises, and I pay attention to what Mises has to say.
What's that pastor called now? I can walk through hell with 3 words. The 3 greatest words in life, and you will need them. Because when the MC goes down, then your hoopy lag.
I don't know him.
Because then neither life. No, Pastor Jefferson. Now neither life, no death, no angels, no principalities.
I don't know him either. Like I said,
But honestly, Fer, if you ever want advice, the gentleman in the bot MMC,
It's
he
keep
knows his
seeking.
stuff. He's very
just keep
E-
reaching out, dude. Keep
reading, man.
Yeah, keep reading. Don't stop.
Do you know what?
Even at my
Do you know
age,
what?
I discover new stuff.
Guys? Do you know
Yeah.
what? Like annoys me. Like my family, they were brought up as Christians, right?
Mhm.
And then they lost the faith. I'm the only one who keeps the faith in my family. I'm the only one who goes to church.
That's good.
I'm the only
And
one
that's
who reads my
good.
Bible.
That's
As
good.
evidence, guys. As evidence.
Keep that
Yeah.
going, man.
But
Keep
like,
doing it.
but
Keep
like,
doing
it just, you know, like, I just feel like I haven't got like a Christian community.
Well, here you have a Christian-based community.
Well, now you do. Like
Now
I
you
said,
do.
well, welcome to the family.
Yeah.
And the
Honestly,
Bible
on
says,
WhatsApp? Are you guys on WhatsApp?
No, I don't
On
do
what?
No.
No, I don't do it now.
No.
Okay.
Nope. I
Pharaoh,
don't touch that.
also understand this, that the Bible says that you'll know one another by the spirit that you keep. You can recognize people by the spirit that they keep. God gave us all the Holy Spirit for
Amen.
discernment.
Amen.
So you've got to learn to exercise that. And you'll be able to tell which is a good church, which is a false prophet, who is real, who is fake.
Like living in the UK, guys, yeah? The thing is, you know, like I like the most like black churches, gospel churches, whatever, yeah, are Nigerian, right? So they're all about money. Like I remember one time going to a church, yeah, and the pastor said, if you don't bring more than $20, don't bother coming to church. I'm like, but Jesus Christ didn't need money when he walked around the earth.
That is true.
Then that's a church that you walk away from.
And a pastor said this to you?
The pastor said to the whole church, yeah, if you don't bring more than $20, you know, to like give, yeah, don't bother coming to church.
All right, let
And
me ask you this
Wow.
question.
Not a
Mhm.
church.
That's
What
not a
does the
church,
Bible
brother.
say that you're supposed to give?
this is, and when I question them, yeah, when I
Mhm.
question them about this, yeah, look,
What does your Bible say about tithing to a church? What does
It should be like 10%.
10%
10%.
of what you've got, yeah, but also
of
the
what
Bible
you
also says
got?
about tithing. It also says about sorry, I can't pronounce the word. I do apologize.
No, you're
It's all
fine.
good.
It also says in the Bible, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if you haven't got, give, because remember, like there was a famous story, I think it was from Jesus, yeah, where I think, what was it? Where somebody didn't have enough, but they gave like the last thing that I think it was like clothes or shoes. I don't know. Yeah.
No, it was the last lady that gave the old lady that gave her last talent.
Yeah,
Yes.
they were her last
Yes.
talent.
You know, and Jesus Christ accepted that. Look, yeah, when Jesus Christ went around healing people, yeah, he didn't be like, yo, give me $20.
No.
Nope.
So this is where there's a contradiction with the church, with me. Anyway, I'll tell you why. Right? I go
They're
to church
false
for
prophets, man.
I go to church for
That right there
spiritual.
is a false prophet.
Yeah, that's a false prophet.
And that what Nitro's
But
been
it's not.
trying to
Yeah, but
say. Be aware.
This
Be
is the
aware of
fourth
false
church. This is
prophets.
the fourth church I've been to.
That's because conformed religion has now swayed it away from what it's supposed to be in the Bible.
Uh-huh.
That's
Which is the religion of our God
I
and
don't
his
believe
son.
religion.
Guys,
And
I just feel like I'm on my own. Like I'm really struggling. You know, I want the
What
spiritual
MMC
word.
said, keep reading.
keep reading. Don't ever stop reading.
Keep seeking.
And keep seeking, because like I said, go check out that YouTube page that I told you. It's called Shepherd's Chapel. They are on YouTube.
Do you guys ever watch like Speaker's Corner from the UK?
No.
No.
Oh, you guys need to get onto it. So basically, Speaker's Corner is a big park, Hyde Park, yeah, in London.
Mm-hmm.
And you have like Christians, Muslims, Jews, and they all go there to debate every week, every Sunday.
Like that. No.
Yeah,
But then there's a guy called.
I'm not into the whole debate thing.
No,
That's not me. Nope.
Nope.
That shit gets my blood pressure going.
All right.
That's
Pharaoh, I'm gonna quote the Bible again.
Mm-hmm.
Don't argue amongst yourselves.
No.
Yeah.
Not about
That arguing is for fools.
Yep.
That's why I made peace with Owens before. You know, I apologized if I offended you, didn't I, Owens?
Yeah, but you didn't offend me. I just got mad and angry because I felt like you were attacking somebody that I care about. That's like a father to me.
Okay, so listen, we're brothers and sisters in Christ.
Right.
You forgive me?
Yeah, always.
Of course.
Okay.
Do you forgive me for yelling?
Absolutely. Absolutely, sister.
So see, everything is fine. It's just
that's why we're known, Farah. Yeah, that's why we're known as the Triple T family.
Yeah.
Like we're all very close knit and
very close knit.
Half each other's.
Can I do a confession? A confession?
What?
I actually just typed in on YouTube live videos, and then that's how I got you guys.
Really?
Well, see, we have a saying over at Triple T's.
Well, at least I'm honest, guys. You know, I'm not sitting there bullshitting you guys.
Why? Because if you didn't,
Our saying over there is nothing happens by coincidence.
No.
It's God's will and His purpose. So you winding up down that channel tonight and meeting us was God's will, God's purpose, no accident, no coincidences.
Yeah.
Can I be honest as well, guys? I thought at first, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because I think when I joined the conversation, you guys were talking about the Confederate flag,
yeah.
Confederate flag, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought, oh shit, I've joined a KKK meeting, but you guys are actually cool.
No,
we're not.
Yeah, you guys are actually cool.
That. We are true Christian.
And thank you guys. I appreciate
like honestly, like seriously, like anytime I go live or Triple T goes live, I said like I would join and just like listen in, and like you'll get to learn more and more and more about us.
Guys, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Was I
Go
being
ahead.
disrespectful before? On Triple T?
I just think, honestly, I just think like you were like, I think you were like challenging Triple T.
Yeah.
And
I do
honestly,
apologize. I'm so
no,
sorry.
No, you're fine.
that's
No,
Fine.
I'm sorry.
that's one
I
of his
feel like I did.
mottos.
No, you're okay, dude.
No, you're fine. And
You're fine.
I think like I
It's
I'm
think
so
like
sorry, guys. I do
you don't
apologize.
respect
Like,
that for that.
you know
You're
what it
fine.
is, guys, yeah? Like, with me, guys, yeah, it might sound like I'm coming across as a bit rude, but I'm
No,
passionate.
good.
If I get into a subject, then I'll,
No,
I'll
I saw
defend it.
that.
On the IG,
Hey,
dude, if you don't already. I
hey,
will check,
Pharaoh.
I'll check
Yeah.
out. Emmanuel talk about what we talked about before, and then I'll give
Sorry, what you
on who to follow. I promise.
Here,
Secret.
here's the thing about Triple T and Afghanistan and
Good
everything.
night, Seeking.
Good night.
He's a veteran, and he showed you the things hanging on his wall.
Yeah.
That man has literally been dead 5 times. He's been
Yes.
blown up
I
5
feel so
times.
bad, man. Like,
No,
I apologize to
you
you, man.
didn't know. You don't know nothing about the channel or anything, and
Yeah.
you're curious, and you were wanting to know.
Yeah. And so you came in, you chatted with us, and then me,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
a firecracker, and I'm
Would you
sorry.
guys say that I've got knowledge, though? I have, haven't I?
you
Yeah,
do.
you do.
You
You
do.
have a lot of knowledge, and that's the reason why I said if you want a good Christian-based channel to watch, where you can learn more, follow Shepherd's Chapel. They don't ask for money or nothing like that, and you would be shocked because it's Bible stuff.
No, they do, because there's a Shepherd's Chapel that I used to go here. It's a Nigerian one, by the way.
No.
Yeah?
This is not Nigeria. This is a out of Arkansas Shepherd's Chapel.
Yeah, but that's in America. I'm talking about the UK. Because don't forget, these guys have branches around the world.
No, this one's not like that. This is
Yeah.
ran by a father and son, and they call themselves Shepherd Chapel, but they have nothing to do with anybody else. I promise you that they don't. Just
I don't
because
know,
you might
guys.
have Shepherd's Chapel,
I'm just like, like, I'm still a
they are not.
Christian. Listen, guys, I love my faith, the Lord Jesus
Again,
Christ. But like,
what MMC said, keep reading,
Yeah.
keep seeking,
Yeah.
and like I said, every time
See?
Triple T goes live, come on up in, sit in the
And
chat, and you'll eventually find out more and more about us and what we're like.
Good night, Ricky. Who all is going to bed? Good night.
Yeah, I'm coming up on the 4-hour mark here, so I'm actually
Yeah.
gonna be cutting it out here too.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you guys
So,
yeah,
Yeah, because I got to get some sleep, dude. It's like
yeah,
3.
it's late here. It's 6 a.m.
Yeah,
it's
it's like,
fucking 10 o'clock over here
yeah, it's late here.
in
But
the morning.
I do appreciate everyone coming in, and Farrah, you too. And
Yeah.
honestly, I think the man upstairs, was telling you to.
Come hang
I
out.
think meeting us was
Probably
was
a
a
no
sign.
coincidence.
Yeah,
God's will, His
Can I
plan.
have a vote? Can I have a vote, like, before we all go? Let's read a Bible chapter, please. So, which Bible chapter should I go to?
a Bible chapter.
a
Like
chapter or a verse.
The verse, whichever.
probably do a verse, and then we can call it a night. Because dude, it's like 3 o'clock in the
So-
morning here.
So, which one? Which one?
Just do a
How
verse.
about you pick one?
Yeah, you pick one. Pick whatever you want.
Well, nah, guys. You guys like, cause look, guys, I'm reading the Bible. Look, you see where that little string is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I promised to God that I'm gonna read the Bible, so I'm at a job.
All right, all right, you like Job?
Mm-hmm.
Where you at Job? And go ahead and read us
At
one
the
from
beginning.
Job.
Okay, so prologue. In the land of Uzzah, there lived a man whose name was Job. This man was blameless and upright. He feared God and shunned evil. He had 7 sons and 3 daughters, and he owned 7,000 sheep, 3,000 camels, 5,000 yoke of oxen, and 500 donkeys, and had a large number of servants. He was the greatest man among all the people of the East. Are you with me, guys?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His sons used to hold feast in their homes on their birthdays, and they would invite their three sisters to eat and drink with them. When a period of fi- um sorry I do suffer from dyslexic, so
No, you're fine.
It's
You're
all
fine.
um
good.
feasting had run its course. Job would make arrangements for them to be purified. Early in the morning, he would sacrifice a burnt offering for each of them, thinking, perhaps my children have sinned and cursed God in their hearts. This was Job's regular costumes. You know what I like about this Bible, guys?
What?
Look, like it gives you like obviously that's the word, but it
Mhm.
gives you like the meaning behind it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Anyway, so we're here. One day the angels came to present themselves before the Lord. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And Satan also came with them. The Lord said to Satan, "Where have you came from?" Satan answered the Lord, "From roaming through the earth, going to and from on it." The Lord said to Satan, "Have you considered my servant Job? There is no one on earth like him. He is blameless and upright, a man who fears God and shuns evil." Are you with me, guys?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Does Job fear God for nothing? Satan replied. Have you not put a hedge around him and his household and everything he has? You have blessed the work of his hands, so that his flocks and herds are spread throughout the land. But now stretch out your hand and strike everything he has. He will surely curse you for his sorry guys.
No, you're fine. You're
I'm
fine.
sorry, I do suffer from dyslexic, so words get mixed up. Surely curse you to your face. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Chapter
The
12.
Lord.
I mean,
I'm
12.
only going to read to chapter 2, guys, and then we call it a
Okay.
night,
Yeah,
yeah?
that's fine. Go ahead.
That's fine.
Surely curse you to your face. The Lord said to Satan, very well, then everything he has is in your power, but on the man himself do not lay a finger. Then Satan went out from presence of the Lord. One day when Job's sons and daughters were feasting, that says feasting, yeah?
All right.
Let's see.
Feasting and drinking wine at
Yes.
the
Yep.
eldest brother's house. A messenger came to Job and said, the oxen were, um, does that say plug?
Plowing.
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 And sorry, guys, I do apologize.
You're
And
fine.
the donkeys were grazing nearby, and Sabines attacked and made of them. They put the servants to the sword. I am the only one who has escaped to tell you. While he still speaking, another messenger came and said, the fire of God fell from the heavens and burnt up the sheep, the servants, and I am only one who has escaped. Tell you. Sorry guys.
No, fine. You're fine.
I apologize.
No, don't apologize.
No, don't apologize.
Don't
You're
apologize.
doing good.
You're doing really good.
I suffer from dyslexic, so sometimes the words just get a bit mixed up for me. Okay,
You-
I've got it. While he was speaking, another messenger came and said the challengers formed three reading parties and swept down on your camel, down off with them. They put the servants to the sword, and I am the only one who has escaped to tell you. While he was still speaking, yet another messenger came and said, your sons and daughters were feasting and drinking wine at the eldest brother's house, when suddenly a mighty wind swept in from the desert and struck. Um, what does that say? Struck.
Spell it out.
Suddenly, a powerful wind swept in from the desert and hit the house on all sides.
And
The
struck the
house.
four corners of the house. It collapsed on
Mm-hmm.
them, and they are dead, and I am the only one who has escaped to tell you. At this, Job got up and tore his robe and shaved his head. Then he fell to the ground and um, worship, worship, and said, Naked I come from my mother's womb, and naked I shall depart. The Lord gave, um, the Lord gave, and the Lord has taken away. My name of the Lord be praised. In this job, this did not sin by charging God with wrongdoing. And that's chapter 2. Sorry.
And
You,
see,
you
and the
did.
story is that is you got to keep your faith,
Yeah.
Yep.
and no
Keep.
matter, do not blame God.
Yeah.
Nope.
And
It's not his fault.
it's not his fault. Things happen in life, and you just have to carry on through faith. And
But
that.
can I ask you guys a question?
Sure.
An honest
Good.
question. Please answer it.
Okay.
Because I was arguing with an atheist, yeah, like
Yeah.
last week at a bar. He was like, God does not exist. And
That's not.
I said to him, do you know me and you? He's like, yeah. I was like, do you know your great, 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 great granddad? He's like, no. I was like, but you believe you had one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But can I ask you guys a serious question? If
Okay.
God knows, yeah, for example, like we're going to turn up to be evil, because God's all knowing, correct?
Yes.
He knows the
Correct.
Yeah.
beginning and the end.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
He's
So
known me
if
from in my mother's womb. He knows my life and the number of hairs on my head. He
yeah,
Also,
knows the number of
absolutely,
hairs upon
absolutely.
my chin. He
So
yeah.
can I
knows
ask
my
you,
actions and my words from my mother's womb to
well,
the grave.
Okay, but this is the
can I ask you a question? Because I was arguing with a Muslim guy, and he actually made a good point, right? He
Mhm.
said Jesus Christ was a prophet. I was like, no, he was the Lord, right?
It was the
And he
Lord.
said,
Yeah.
and then he said, Jesus Christ was born of a woman, Mary. I was like, yeah. And he
Mhm.
said, then that means Adam, who didn't have a mother or father, is much greater. I was like,
Mm,
damn, I don't know how to answer that, guys.
okay,
You
I'll
guys,
How do you answer that?
how do you?
because he
Yeah.
said that means Adam and Eve are greater than Jesus because they didn't have a father or a mother.
No. No.
No.
No. False. False. False.
Again, false prophecies.
Again, false prophecies.
But how
And
do I answer it?
how do you answer that?
Mm-hmm.
You basically say that God brought in Jesus
Yep.
and gave Mary the opportunity to have his son.
Mm-hmm.
It had
But he
nothing to
said
do.
Adam and Eve didn't have a creation. They didn't have a father or mother.
Okay.
So they must be superior
Okay.
to God. I don't know. I'm so confused, guys. I do apologize.
No.
No.
Here you go. Here you go. Mary was what they mean by being a virgin, was in
Mm-hmm.
her beliefs in her God and
Yeah.
her forthcoming savior.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And God approached her himself. Had nothing to do
Because she
with
was pure in her thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
and pure in her mind and pure in her body and
But what about the question of Adam? Because he didn't come from any mother or father.
okay, well, God created man in his image,
And yep.
correct?
No. But like the question he said to me was, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ was born of a woman. I was like, yeah, Mary, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, we agree with that as well. But he said to me, that means Adam is superior to Jesus because
No,
he
no,
wasn't born of a mother or a father. I'm so confused, guys. I apologize.
no. No,
Well,
that
like I said, to end on this, like not to be
yeah,
rude or anything, like I said, and what MMC said, you searching it wasn't a coincidence. It was a sign
that's not what he
for
said.
you to
But I
meet
need
us.
you guys. Like, I need you guys because, like, the faith in the
Here's what
UK
I'm
is
saying.
dying.
Every time, if I go live, you're more than welcome to come in or Triple T. And like I said, you will get to know more and more about us.
Yeah.
That's all you.
So I'll tell you what, I will look it up and I'll see if I can find the answer that you're looking for because I think I
Are
know
you
what
guys on? Are you guys on Instagram?
I am.
I am.
Okay, can I add you guys on
And I
Instagram if
am.
that's okay?
Look
Yeah,
for
it's fine.
on the same name. You'll find me underneath the same name.
I'm the same name as well, but
How
mine
you
is
spell it? How you spelling Nitro?
NITRO.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
Oh,
on the screen. NITRO.
yep.
NITRO.
Yeah. And then it's Owens. OWENS.
And here's mine, bud, right here.
Okay, brother, spell it for me because I'm on Instagram now. I can't see what you're seeing.
It's MB.
M for Mike.
Yep. B is in Bravo. I is in India. P is in Papa.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lima, Charlie.
Hold on. So I've got M for Mike, B for Bravo, I for India, P for
P for
Papa.
Papa. Lee for Lima, C Charlie. And then Scott, Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Tango.
Are you the one in the fire truck?
Yes.
No, it has who?
Mine is
What about you, MC?
Florida FL
FL.
Swamp SWAMP
Hold on.
rat.
Sorry, I apologize.
Oh, okay,
No,
Seeking. Yeah, you and I are subscribed to each other on Instagram.
So have you got me?
Okay.
Okay.
yes.
Okay, so what's yours, MC?
Mine is Florida Swamp Rat, or just
Florida.
FL
Hold on,
Foxtrot
Florida.
Lima
Okay, I've got Florida, and then what's after Florida?
Swamp Rat.
Swamp Rat.
Swamp Rat.
Yeah.
RAT.
All right. Yeah. RAT.
Donald Innes.
And then MMC after it.
How much? What is it?
Who,
It's
mine?
Florida Swamp Rat MMC.
MMT.
C. As in
C is
Christian.
Charlie.
Okay, so Mike, and then
Mike, Charlie.
yeah, but I can't find you.
Well, that's what I go under.
Fuck. Okay, let me just.
How about this? We'll search you.
We'll work on that. Yeah,
'Cause it is
I'll
late.
search you.
Yeah, it is late.
I appreciate everyone coming
sorry.
in. Nitro, MMC, Pharaoh.
You guys take care, yeah, and thank you
Yeah,
guys
you
for the
too.
advice. And
No problem.
teach
Like I
me a bit.
said, and
Pharaoh,
what MMC said. Keep reading, seeking. Go ahead, MMC.
Yeah, keep reading, keep seeking, keep asking the questions. Keep an eye on world events because it's all in the book. It's in Revelations. And remember, everything happens in God's time.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Just
His
before you
will.
guys go, can I just say something? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like with me, guys. Yeah. Obviously, I read my Bible, which I read my Bible every day. Yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at
That's
King's,
good.
right? But the thing is, guys, like I need somebody to tell me what the scripture means. Do you know what I mean? That's the reason why I used to go to church.
MMC's one. He can, and so is Triple
I'm
T.
not-
Like I said.
Yeah, I'm not perfect.
MMC, can I have your WhatsApp, brother?
Can
Please.
you have what?
Your WhatsApp. So
I don't have a WhatsApp. I only have Instagram.
Yeah, we only have
man.
Instagram.
Okay. Let me try and find you on here, please, MC. So I've got Florida.
Or just type.
It's Florida.
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 No, just
Foxtrot, Lima,
FL.
Oscar, Romeo,
just-
India, Delta,
No,
Alpha.
no,
Right,
no.
guys, sorry,
Don't
guys.
spell
Everybody's
out.
speaking at once.
Don't
Everybody's speaking at once. Sorry, go on. Start again.
do not spell out Florida. Just put FL.
FL, yeah.
Foxtrot, Lima. Swamp
Yeah,
Rat.
FL.
Gotcha.
I've got FL.
Swamp Rat.
Sierra. Whiskey.
And it's
Alpha.
Swamp Rat all in one word.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, here you are.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, guys. I love you guys, and thank you so much for the
All right.
advice.
No
And
problem.
God bless you guys. Yeah,
You too.
You as well.
love you
All
guys.
right.
Love you
Love
too.
you.
Love you too.
Good night.
Alrighty, y'all. Have a good one.
You
All right.
too.
We'll
Sorry,
see
Take
you
care
all
now.
next time around. I love
Yep.
you all.
Yep. Love y'all.
too.
Bye bye
Love
now.
you. Bye.
As
Bye.
Tim says, there's no such word as worry in the Bible.
Exactly.
Facts.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty, y'all.
Good night, y'all.